You know, and that's not the way the game works. You don't play like that in the game, you know. And I know I'm not out of the Grand Prix because Mark Williams let me, but I can go into some other tournament right now. I wanted to play Friday for the next hour or a couple of hours or whatever, but I can't now if people are just chasing me through the whole time. And nobody I know is online, so, you know.
Well played.
I was from the other day, people. Yeah, it'll be a different tournament now. Really like that Coral Jump pre-game. Not just on TV, but I like it in the Snooker19 game, and now it's like, damn it, you know. No, but the sooner, no offense to my sister, the sooner she goes back to South Africa, the better, you know, because I don't need that shit in my face. I don't need my sister controlling my life, you know. Don't care what my ex-girlfriend 2 doors away says. I don't care, you know. Don't need my sister controlling my life. She's been doing that.
From Cardiff and the first round of one of
she might mean well, but she's been doing that for a very long time, and I don't need that anymore.
And it's been
I
won
really
by
don't.
all the great players in the game at some point.
Just want my sister just to stay away from me, you know.
The same Vafai to break.
And I think by the looks of things today, she certainly is doing that, you know. She makes too many promises she can't keep, you know. Let's go for a drive, I'll call to you on Sunday, and I said of course, and then it's like not a word from her, you know, and I've been awake since about 11, whatever it was, the time I woke up at.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner.
I was awake early this morning though. I was awake at, I think it was 8 o'clock or something, the first time I woke up, and then I fell back to sleep, and then it was like, whatever time it was when I woke up, 10:30 or whatever, you know.
Nicely positioned for the black.
That's a very good shot I played there. Didn't even think I'd get on the black there, but I did. Played it really nicely, you know.
Well played.
And I played that shot really nicely that I just played just there too.
Missed pot, careless.
That red jumped. Do you see that? Where the red jumped, which was kind of weird, you know.
The same Vafai 8.
No, but that is annoying when Jason just chases you through the whole game. And I told every single person in that last lobby that I was in not to chase me, and they don't listen. And I had to leave. I said, if you chase me and grab me again, I will leave. And that's exactly what I did. You know, I'm a man of my word, you know, and I really wanted to see my sister today.
Won't be easy.
What can you do, you know?
Down it goes.
What can you do, you know?
5.
I'm so disappointed, but life is full of disappointments, you know? That's just life, you know? It just disappoints me time and time again.
10.
No, I'm not really worried, you know? In 3 months' time, I know I'm going to be out of here permanently for good, you know? Sign whatever I have to sign to get out of here permanently, and that's it, you know?
11.
Technically though, today was the day my sister was supposed to call to see me, and she just couldn't be arsed, you know, and it's really sad, you know.
$16.
I don't even want to stream the Snooker19, but I don't want to play Friday if there's just Jason's chasing me from the minute the game starts off, you know.
17.
Like, I just knew the moment I got injured there and I didn't have a spray, I just knew I had no hope of surviving in the game. And I knew he was just going for me, he wasn't going for anyone else. He just wanted to get me first before he got everyone else.
21.
Enough is enough when that happens, you know.
He's
not
aiming
fair,
to sink this into
you
the
know,
right corner.
when a Jason does that in the game, you know.
What a top shot that is.
Might be a top shot, but it's not top position though. Might be on the green, that's about it though. You're not on any other colour really. Excuse me, you know.
Gently does it.
I love my sister to bits, but she promises the sun, moon and the stars, and then
That's a top
basically
shot. Well played.
there's nothing from me anymore. It's like, okay,
and
you
on a bit
know,
of a roll at the moment.
you know, he's better off,
Tremendous
like I said,
He's right on top of his
just
game
going
at
back
the
to
moment.
South Africa like she was supposed to go back. And she's still in the country, she's still in Ireland, waiting to annoy me, you know? Today is a miserable day, it's just not a nice day to go anywhere, you know? It's horrible out there, you know?
33.
Yeah, it's sad that Brendan Moore is retiring from snooker. So, even though he's going to be in this Snooker19 game, he's not going to be doing any more
41.
refereeing snooker matches.
Here.
You know? He's not even that old.
One
or
two mistakes starting to creep into his game.
Jan Verhaas is older than Brendan Moore and he's still refereeing, you know? I'm kind of
41.
very surprised there, you know? There you go, that's Brendan Moore's choice. He wants to retire, so he just wants to do pool, and that's his choice. So he'll probably move to America or whatever, you know. Nobody can hold a gun to the man's head. They can't force the man to not retire, you know.
8.
I think there's a red in the middle here. Yes, there is. If I can just see, it won't let me. Even though you can see the red, either way when you angle it, it won't let you. You know, it's so annoying, you know. I can't even... Can I put the middle one to the middle? No, I can't. I can't put any of them reds.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless. Oh,
that was a good
wonderful
one.
Shot.
That was a good pot to the corner.
9.
But like I said, from the off, in the Friday 13th last game I was playing,
15.
said it to everybody, chase me and I'll leave, and that's exactly what they did, so, you know, I just wasn't going to stay in the game.
There was always a risk of a foul there.
Foul. A same for 5. 15. Harvey Chandler, 4.
He's aiming for the left corner here. In it goes.
And it goes.
Oh, wonderful shot.
1. Eight.
You know, I really thought today was the day where my sister would call out, help me out financially, I'd wait till Tuesday to put whatever she gives me into the bank and I'd be happy.
Well, that was easy.
But that didn't happen, you know, unfortunately, you know. And pushed the red on nicely, thank you.
Harvey Chandler,
perfect.
9.
Thank you, sir. I wanted to nudge that red, didn't want to nudge the
1.
But that's actually worked out nicely for me because I can pot the pink and hopefully try and get on the red.
Tough shot coming up.
That hasn't really worked out at all.
At all.
7.
Treble maybe, or double.
Wow, he'll be thrilled with that.
I knew that would go.
8.
I just knew it the way I hit it to perfection, you know.
He just wants to slot this into the middle pocket.
14.
Just the colours now.
That yellow should have went. Damn it. At least it's gone safe. That's something, I suppose.
A same for 5. 14.
Pace is the key with this shot.
And they snookered him on it and he still hit it. Jammy little fecker. Should be able to pot this yellow.
Very well judged shot there. He's taking this yellow on.
Oh.
That's really close, but not quite close enough.
This looks safe to me.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
2.
This won't be easy.
Okay, now I can't pot the brown to the middle because of the blue, but I
5.
can definitely pot it to the corner.
This is really tricky.
Oh yes, what a pot!
Nine.
So, this pot into the right corner.
Stop.
14.
He's taking this on.
I'm trying to get on the black here.
Wonderful pot. Outstanding effort.
I don't think I'm on it. I might still be able to pot it though, but it's going to be difficult from there.
20.
Let's have a look at my phone
Just
and
this
see who's
pot
messaging me.
required to win the frame.
Oh, that black should have went in.
Close, but not quite.
The same for 5. 20.
This shot depends on perfect pace. He'll be conscious of not under-hitting the cue ball here.
He left it on.
If this goes in, that'll be the frame.
7. And the first frame, the same for 5.
And now the frame is his.
So, he's opened up a one-frame gap and will be looking to apply some pressure on his opponent in this frame.
I agree. This is a great opportunity to really turn the screw on his opponent.
Thank you. The second frame, Harvey Chandler to break.
Just grab a few chewing-gums before I start. Yeah.
Well, he's taking it on. Missed pot.
My hand out red didn't go in.
This really is tricky.
One time it went in.
Would you believe it?
1. The same for 5. 1.
He's missed it. Not a good shot at all.
One.
He's taking it on. Fabulous effort. That's a great pot.
Position looks very good here. He's played that very well.
8. Nine.
Tough shot coming up.
So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
Leaving it right over the middle doesn't help.
The same for 5. 9.
Position looks good for a colour.
1.
I know that noise is my daughter's wind. It's not going to fall now. It's going to 12 on it. It's a Sunday afternoon, you know?
3.
No more than half a chance here. He's missed it.
Harvey Chandler, 3.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. Well, an excellent pot.
He's cueing extremely well here.
1.
Playing for the middle pocket. Beautiful.
What a wonderful pot.
7.
Tricky shot here. He'll be fuming about that.
8.
That black was on its way to that pocket. I think that would have went in if that red didn't stop it. Damn it anyway.
That's a shocker.
A same for 5, 8.
I like short matches in this format too, you know.
One.
Pink,
Just
black,
wants to sink this into the left
Yellow.
corner pocket.
yellow.
Great shot.
It hit the green there on the way through, so that's why. Well, I
3.
think he's definitely on the red over this corner pocket. If the blue was on the spot, he wouldn't be
Well,
on it
he's
at all.
looking at potting this into the right corner pocket.
Yep. And he's on the black to the middle.
That's a beauty.
That's a beauty.
4.
No,
Wow.
not this time.
Harvey Chandler, 4.
He's some on the brown, that's something. Not
1.
snooker this time like I was the last few times.
This is tough.
Well, I wasn't snooker, but you know what I mean, I wasn't on the right corner. Wasn't on it appropriately. I'm on it this time. Conveniently, that's the word,
5.
conveniently. Got this red in the middle.
Very tricky shot coming up.
Not that tricky.
No,
Just didn't
not
hit
this
it right.
time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
A same for 5, 5.
I don't think he can bat
He's
anything
taking
from
this
there.
on.
Oh, okay. Wow.
No,
Didn't bat it though.
not this time.
No, not this time.
This is being played towards the left middle pocket.
One.
Well, he's taking it on. Excellent pot. Superb.
And the cue ball has finished very nicely.
The cue ball's finished very nicely.
8. Nine.
This is being played towards the left middle pocket.
Love the way Miss Grumpy's used to call her. I was surprised when I told her about a PlayStation 2 years ago.
11.
Yeah, of course I did. Why wouldn't I? You know?
He's tempted by this red.
I wanted one for years, for a long time, you know?
12.
Would have been nice if somebody actually bought me one instead of buying myself one, you know?
He's an expert long potter and he's taking this on.
The love of my life was actually supposed to buy me one. But she didn't.
18.
Well, he's taking the red on. No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace.
Excuse me.
A same for 5.
And I know technically
18.
I'm supposed to buy an iPhone. I will be buying one in the coming months, you know. Think I'll put him back in again.
Well, that'll annoy him.
Foul and a miss. A same for 5. 4.
Well, he's asked for his opponent to play again.
Wow, misses again. He'll lose the frame.
Well, he's given away the foul.
Foul and a miss. A same for 5. 4.
He's been asked to play again.
I have to warn you, if you fail to hit a ball on this stroke, the frame will be awarded to your opponent.
Frame's over. He missed 3 times.
That's a foul. He'll be disappointed with that.
Foul. The same for 5. 4. And the frame, the same for 5.
And that is the frame. Well played.
That's a look at the draw.
That's a 2-frame lead now.
It's just one of those things that happen in
Thank
snooker.
you. The
That's the
third
rule.
frame,
You know,
same for 5 to break.
if you can see it right on, you miss it 3 times, you lose the frame. That's just the rule in snooker, and it's a fair enough rule, as far as I'm concerned. You know. Mightn't be fair, but it's a fair enough rule. I just want to pause this for a second, because I want to do something on television. Amazing how the word television is the same in French as it is in English, but you just pronounce it with a French accent. Television. You know? Regardez à la télévision. You know?
It's actually giving me a nice thick egg. Yeah. Normally, and then what I do is pop it upside down to give me that ring there. Okay, so as quickly as that, it will set.
Well, people are making eggs. Sorry. There we go.
Touching ball.
He's taking this red on.
That is a quality opening red.
One. Six.
I don't know if this red will go past the black.
He's playing the pot here.
I think it does. Yeah.
That's a top shot. Outstanding potting.
Well, he couldn't have played that any better. Superb positional shot.
7. Twelve. 13.
Long pot, right up his street.
Well, that's an unforced error.
18.
He needs good control over the pace of the white with this shot.
That's a shocking shot. I really don't understand what happened there.
I hate the
Same
reds,
for
man.
five,
What do you expect to
80.
happen? I want to leave something on. It's not my fault. I'm the one that's winning 2-0 and you're still giving me lectures, you know? And that's probably what my sister be doing this morning, and she'd
He's
probably
able
be
to sink
looking.
this into the right
She'd
corner.
be cleaning this place from top to bottom if she was here too, you know?
That's a great pot.
And I know how to clean. I've done it before when the people have inspected the place. I know how to get this place tidy like that. You
Wow.
know, so you know what I mean? Like, I don't need people holding my hand, you know? Done it before. Last November I can do it again, you know? If they send me a message or a letter saying they're arriving in the next couple of months, I'll get it done, you know.
6.
And the only reason why I'm not blind to DAN and Y, because I just don't want to see him, you know. He just irritates me, you know. No offence to the man or anything, but he does, you know.
13.
I was wondering why
14.
he wasn't working unit anymore. There's Grumpy's as I call her. We let go because
This is really tricky.
sides work with staff. It's kind of weird, you know.
He's missed the pot.
There you go. I suppose what can you do, you know?
Harvey Chandler, 14.
And it's the truth. She was really good at it, you know, and it's just sad, you know.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. That's a top shot.
He's playing very well here.
7.
I think after this match I'll probably just chill out for a while, you know. I know there is snooker on, but I don't want to be sitting there glued to snooker all day long, you know.
13.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner. No issues there.
Really impressive cueing.
14. $18.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. Outstanding pot. That's right out of the top drawer.
A bloody case.
Yes, he'll be very pleased with that shot. What can he do here?
26. $27.
He just wants to slot this into the middle pocket.
$29.
He fancies this red. Brilliant pot, outstanding. They don't come much better than that.
Position looks pretty good to me.
30.
He's going for the left centre here.
$35.
So the long red to the corner pocket. What a magnificent pot that is.
$36.
He just needs this pink. That's an excellent pot.
And that effectively shuts out his opponent in this frame.
42. $43. $48.
Looking to run this along the cushion.
Well, you can't question his cue power after that shot.
49.
This is tough.
What a top pot that was.
$52.
Just the colours remaining on the table now.
$54.
He's taking this green on. Brilliant shot.
57.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? Beautifully done.
61. $66.
He's playing for the right corner here.
$72.
So, this pot into the right corner. That completes a brilliant clearance. Very impressive.
Thank you, bro. Thanks, man.
79. And the frame, the same for 5.
And that is the frame.
Thank you, the 4th frame. Harvey Chandler to break.
Just showing people that I can play this game really well. Better than most other games, you know.
Well, it goes. Half a chance. I'm not sure what happened there, but
Apart
that's a
from
poor
that shot, which wasn't the best shots
One.
that I just played there.
If he underhits this, he could be in trouble.
Only 6 points. I'm not going to cry. I respect
Not
much.
sure what happened there,
Pardon the
but
pun.
that's a poor shot.
Foul and a miss. The same for 5. Harvey Chandler.
This needs to be played at the right pace.
1.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket. He'll want to try and eliminate errors like that in this match.
Harvey Chandler 1. One.
He's taking this on to the right middle. Nicely done.
Simply wonderful.
7.
So, this pot into the right corner. Excellent pot.
Quality cueing there, really good.
8.
Nicely onto a red.
15.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket. And in it goes.
Great cueing.
16.
In off.
Foul. The same for 5. 16. Harvey Chandler 5.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. Excellent shot.
One.
We thought my sister would have called her today. She's not going to call now. I'm not bothered about it anyway. No.
Four.
Well, I certainly wasn't going to venture out to
5.
my old family home, as I call it, because it's not really my family home anymore, you know. I certainly wasn't going to venture all the way out there. Probably, more than likely, Thursday or Friday I'll probably venture out there, you know. Bring my keys, which I think
Nice
are in the
position
cupboard,
on the
which
black.
should, unless
11.
the locks have been changed over the years, which they could have been. If they have, then I have to get a key off the neighbour or something, you know.
That hasn't really worked out at all.
18. Harvey Chandler, 18.
That was a bit of a silly shot he's just played there. Just a little bit silly. He's left the red on. Kind of a waste of time and resources playing that shot.
This is a half chance. Oh, that's right out of the top drawer.
Because he knew only too well I was going to pot that red and get on the black.
1.
Whether I get on the next red, that's a different story, but main thing is, oh,
8.
He's taking it on. Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it.
that red should have went in.
The same for 5.
It's going to be very difficult for a man to clear up here, but not impossible though. Well, yeah, that's not the best of shots he's played there, I'm afraid.
1. Well, no surprises here with the long pot attempt.
And that certainly isn't the best either, I'm
That's
afraid.
really close, but not quite close enough.
Exactly. As they say,
Harvey Chandler, 1.
close but no cigar. Things I used to smoke back
He's
in the
going
day
for
as
the left
well.
corner pocket.
No, forget it. Used to buy them on a regular basis and used to smoke them. I forget them days when I used to smoke a cigar.
1.
This is not easy.
I'm not sure what happened there, but that's a poor shot.
3.
That's all I could do, really.
The same for 5. 3.
He needs to be wary of underhitting this. That's not the best shot I've seen.
That's a really good split, and this is a real opportunity.
Yeah, for me to make a clearance and win this match.
1.
Not be carrying over to other frames, you know.
I'm pretty sure that's not the position he was intending.
No,
6.
but I am still on the red, so
Well, it goes. Half a chance here.
that's all that counts.
So
go
close,
in,
but he's missed it.
unfortunately.
That'll annoy him.
But at least it's gone fairly
The
safe.
same for 5.
Potable.
6.
Not an easy safety, this.
The red is potable. He didn't pot it though. And I can now clear the table right now.
He's going for it. What a tremendous pot.
He'll be very happy with the position here.
1. He's playing this into the right centre pocket.
8.
This is really tricky.
Fabulous pot.
That's great cue ball control. Excellent position.
9.
Very tricky shot coming up.
He won't be happy with that.
I don't know why not, because I am on the red.
Half a chance here.
And in it goes, so I don't know what you're on about. Won't be happy with that when I potted the red, didn't I?
15.
This isn't easy.
And I've now potted the brown. And I'm now on the yellow.
19.
22 points
Just the
ahead.
colours remaining.
Now I'm 24 points ahead.
Just look at that for a positional shot. Superb.
We'll need the green, but I've got the
21.
brown as well, just to make sure.
Key shot coming up. No problem there.
That should effectively remove any ideas his opponent may have of a comeback.
24.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? Tremendous shot.
28. 33.
Tricky pot coming up.
39. 46. Frame and match, the same for 5.
And he's through to the next round.
Bye bye. Ow, my ears. 12:44. Let's just pause it for a few moments. Maybe we can go back to snooker. We're talking about wine. I'm not really into wine at all, you know. And apologise on stream for regurgitating there. Oh, okay.
Hello again, straight onto the action then as we start the second round.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, Sunny Akani to break.
When it comes about 5 to I'll turn off the island I'm recording. I only recorded a bit of it. I didn't think they were going to do wine at the end of the segment. I thought they were going to do TV reviews like they always do.
Really nice opening, Red.
I always record it and then I watch it back and then I delete it afterwards because takes up too much space and because the snooker starting next week on TV. It's been on.
Wonderful pot, outstanding effort.
For over a week now and it's on for the next couple of days before it comes on TV. I can't wait for it. I just can't wait. It's going to be great, you know.
He's looking to pop this.
It's going to be tough.
Corner pocket.
It's going to be tough to see who gets through.
Tremendous pop.
I hope O'Sullivan loses his first match, nothing against the guy, I just do, because if he won an 8th title it'd be just crazy, you know. He'd probably play forever if he kept winning it every year, you know. Every couple of years people would be like, what the hell, Ronnie O'Sullivan's won an 8th trophy, whatever, you know.
11.
Well, he's taking
I have
it
nothing
on
against the guy, but he's done everything in the game. He's achieved everything. They said before, like the commentator said before, he's nothing to achieve. He's nothing to prove in the game. He's done everything in the game basically. Okay, he hasn't won the shootout or whatever, but he's won everything else basically. You know. You know, that's how good he is. You know, so 16. He doesn't need to prove to people how good he is. People know how good Ronnie O'Sullivan is. Even when he won his first world title way back, he was good. You know, he's still just as good today. I don't care what people say about the guy. He's a class player. He's been at the top of the rankings for 30 years. Same with John Higgins and Mark Williams, but they're hardly going to win.
Nicely done.
Maybe in the future, but
That's a
they're
wonderful,
not going to
wonderful
win 7
pot.
World Championships, even though
23.
I think John Higgins won 3 and I think Mark Williams won 4, or John Higgins won
Can't
4
see
and
any
Mark Williams won
problems
3. Something like that, I think, you know.
24.
So I had to just roll that, and I didn't want the white going and off there.
30.
Not the best of shots I played there. I have the red to the middle, though, so I'm okay.
And he's looking to drop this
Can't
into
wait
the
for Kin
middle
tonight.
pocket.
It's going to be good. It's going to be so good. But I didn't know I didn't
that's a
pay
top
my
shot.
last
Not really the level of control he was
My
after
last,
there. Lost the cue ball a little.
milkman bill because
31.
I always
Well, it goes.
stay on
Half a
top of my
chance here.
bills, you know. So
What a
it'll
great
be paid
pass.
on Tuesday. But I
Great
just hope to
positional
God
shot. He'll be happy with that.
that I get the same amount that I've been getting the last couple of weeks. But if I
35.
fail, I'll probably get 20 or 10 euros less than what I've been getting, you know, I'm afraid. But
Well, he's looking at potting this into the
my
right
job
corner
coach needs to
pocket.
start that for me so that I can get
Beautifully done.
extra 100 or whatever. If I
Wonderful
get an extra
shot.
100 on my social, I'll be so happy, you know,
36.
because you can probably get a lot more than what you're getting
Pot, no doubt.
at the moment, you know.
That could have been better.
39.
What do I go for here? This is a toughie. Gonna have to be this red.
Tough shot coming up.
Here we go.
That's a wonderful, wonderful pot.
What about
I'm on the
that
blue
for a
nicely.
positional shot? Perfect.
That was a very good shot I played there. Very lucky to land on the blue nicely like that. Let's check the time. We'll go to the end of them recording now. We'll come back to this in 2 seconds. Okay. We're on the red next.
Depend from vineyard to vineyard. Vineyard to vineyard.
Just over here for a minute or two. I'm gonna make another cup of tea.
Northern Rhone, Bordeaux, they're all coming back.
Yeah, I hate being in the weather and
We're
seeing
going to finish
that
one.
one
We're going to finish one
you know?
now. Into Australia for this one. And the alcoholized wines are a challenging category.
I know the only thing I
Hard to have the taste of
is
yours.
Yeah, always.
Yeah, and you can get wine which is even 1% or 2% or half.
My sister says
Completely free.
Yeah, so this is coming from Wigan. So they've been
it wouldn't be a problem, but she didn't.
15 years.
Yeah.
One of the challenges that when they take
I know
alcohol out
that.
of wine, how they make it is they actually make the wine
can't
and
force it
reverse the
down.
alcohol out using spin coat technology.
Entirely up to her. She does it. Yeah. Like I said, I can't have a bunch of wine. Let's see over here. Only literally for 3 minutes. Very technical, that's it. Put that back in. Look the way he smells the wine. Look it up near. Oh, little alcoholics, the lot of them. You know? You can need to finish up with this wine segment, people. You know, 5 to 12 an hour ago, 5 to 1 now. You need to finish up, guys. Good, good, good.
Makeup sensation Katie Cashel will be showing the new coquette makeup trend. This is a new one on me. For those in the dark, like me, imagine Barbie in Diggerton.
Amanda Brunker also chatted about her new mini musical, How to Leave Your Husband.
Conor Cleary's in it, that's what we want to watch.
We're live from Belfast for Joe Biden's visit. Ireland AM is back from 7 a.m. Tommy, wearing and Anne will be here. Can you tell me about it?
No, they won't. But lots of people think that you've put a lot of measles in your bag.
She looked
I
so
didn't.
much.
All I've said about is watch out or a lady's going to take that bladder home.
Yeah. I know, I love Coquette.
But
The way it was just resting.
I know she was people can't. And that's your body's little baby.
I know.
Put her head on my shoulder too.
Sean does say though those aren't rabbits, they're the size of dogs.
Thank you.
Yeah.
They're like
No,
little
don't say
dogs.
that they are. I tell you what, if two of them, what rabbits do.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind separate.
My nephew wants to get a goat, so that's what we'll have him on next. So the rabbit was easy to get rid of the set though anyway.
Tissue. Yeah.
Right. See you again next weekend. Take care. Bye.
Enjoy your Easter. Bye-bye.
Enjoy my evening. My day, you mean? Oh shit, enjoy your evening. Hear him, enjoy your evening.
Very platinum quick wash. It cuts through grease.
Patrols territory of the Golden Heights
Oh, shit.
overnight. Eleanor Burnhill, RTE News.
Shit.
Pope Francis has expressed deep concern over the latest.
No, the news was going to be on early today.
Be with you. Peace be with you, the Pope repeats.
That's okay. Well, that was go back to snooker momentarily now. I'm just so disappointed in my sister. But like I said, in life disappoints people in different ways, you know. And it certainly does that to me, that's for sure. You know? I really thought, like, when I woke up this morning, I thought she was going to be like banging on my door or messaging me or whatever, telling me she's outside. And oh well, she's not. Well, that's enough from her. I'm not surprised, you know. Just disappointed, that's all. You know. Socks feel so weird, my feet feel so cold with these white socks on, you know. Anyway, let's go back to playing snooker. Just can't believe I missed the fucking news. News decided to come on early today. But we'll get it in an hour's time, RT1+1, so it's cool. Let's go back to the snooker. I think I have it on the wrong thing. Yeah. There we go. No.
45.
I did say I'm on a red, didn't I? Yeah.
He'll be disappointed there.
Not that disappointed.
The same for 5, 45.
It's not like I hit the pink instead of the red. At least I'm not trying not to lose my concentration here. It's a bit of a silly shot that he's played. Knocking the red up the table as well.
That's a poor shot, really.
He's aiming for the left corner here. What a top shot that is.
That's a poor shot I played there, unless the blue goes past that red. Which it has done.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket.
Whew, that was close to nearly committing a foul there, but I didn't. The green didn't go in, thank God for that. Just need to stay on the... I'm on the green, so that's pretty good. Makes me happy.
7.
Now only another couple of balls to pot, and then I have this frame in the bag. And Sonny Carney doesn't even look like that anymore.
Played it well.
But they can't really, unless they do update the commentary and the players and the commentators. They should. They should have different commentators on this game, you know. Because Neil Foles and David Hendy can get a bit annoying, you know.
11.
Green again here.
This is not easy.
I don't even think I'm on anything here.
14.
Am I on that red to the corner? Just looking at it here and going to myself, yeah, I am actually.
Just the red required.
Tremendous pot, brilliant.
And that shuts the door on his opponent in this frame.
15.
I'll just pop the blue to make sure that he doesn't come back playing for snookers. Because you just don't know, you know. Once the white doesn't go in, I'm happy. Which it hasn't done,
20.
thank God for that.
He's taking on the long red to the corner pocket.
That red should have went in. He might come back now and play for snookers.
The same for 5.
In a way, I'm kind of glad I didn't
Frame
stay in
conceded.
Bernie's because
Frame, the same for 5.
I probably wouldn't have slept
That's
last
the
night,
frame
you know.
in the bag.
I sleep better in my own bed. It's not like your own bed. Instead of sleeping in a friend's bed, you know.
Thank
even
you.
though
The second frame.
sometimes Bernie
The
isn't
same
my
for
friend.
5 to
Sometimes
break.
it's just a pain in the arse. Who's that screaming outside? The start of the afternoon. Crazy carry on. Somebody literally screaming at the top of their lung right now, you know. And you're always going to get a message from
Well
the Pope
played. Good
on Easter
safety
Sunday,
there.
you know. Always do. On TV, you know. It's a very religious day for a lot of people. I used to, when back in the day, probably in the 90s and the 80s.
Could have played that better.
I used to go to mass on a regular basis because I had no choice but to go. But especially since Stephanie 2010 or even
Missed
later
pot,
than that,
not the
I just
outcome he
don't
was
really
after.
go anymore. You know, and I'm sorry, Lord, I don't go. I still believe in the Lord, but I don't need to be forced into go to church every week. If I don't want to go to church, I don't have to go to church, you know. The love of my life doesn't go, you know, and anyway, in her country it's going to be so difficult to understand what they're saying because I don't speak her language fluently.
1.
Probably in time I will. It's going to take a while though, you
He's
know.
playing for the right corner here. That's a top shot. Well
The
played.
people are going to have to speak
He
it to
really
me
looks
slowly
in fine form at the moment.
because if they don't, it's going to be difficult for me to understand, you know.
8.
He's got nice position on the blue ball here.
9.
You know, I know for a fact you have to book places in advance, you know.
Foul.
That's unlucky.
Annoy him.
You know, you go somewhere,
Foul.
you have to book it,
five,
because
nine.
I can guarantee it everywhere.
Corny, five.
If there is any places open, which I don't think there is, but I'm just saying if there is, everywhere I'll be booked up. But I don't think there's anywhere open today, to be honest with you. You know, I think people
Not
will
what
be
he intended
spending
at all.
Easter at home. It's
He'll
like
be annoyed
Christmas.
with that.
You know, like there's just nowhere open. You know, certainly no Aldi or Lidl
He's
open.
aiming for the
you
left
know,
corner here.
they're not going to be
What
open
a top
today.
pot
You
that
know.
was.
Great cueing there.
1. Eight. Touching ball.
This isn't easy.
Great pot.
Excellent positional play there. Inch perfect.
I don't know about that, but I'm kind of on the blue. And I kind of want to pot it in the middle.
Half a chance here.
No problems with the rest
And
there.
get into the reds,
Well
that's
played.
why. That's exactly what I did.
14.
I love my sister to bits, but I'm just so relieved, to be honest with you, that she didn't call here today. You know? No offense or anything to her, but I'm just so relieved. I'm like, thank God.
He's having a go at
you
the
know,
yellow.
because I think my head would have been
Close,
melted with her if she'd
but not
called.
quite.
You know?
A same for 5. 15.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner. Excellent shot.
Not the
1.
best of shots in the
He's
black,
lining
I'm
this
afraid.
one up to the middle pocket.
He's on the pink, alright. Yep.
That's a beauty.
That's a beauty.
7.
Needs to take this chance. Impressive shot with the rest.
That was a fluke.
8.
Wasn't impressive at all. Fluke isn't
Good chance
impressive,
to
it's
get a
just
foot
luck.
in the door
You
here.
know? That's all it is, it's just luck potting the red like that. Fluking it in from one side table to the other. God, I'm cold with this haircut that I have. But the next few days, probably near the end of the week, I'll probably shave it again. You know, because it's just weird. Even though my hair on top doesn't grow at all, my hair at the back and the sides grows so quickly, it's incredible. It grows so fast, and I wish it
Now,
would
can
grow
he
on
drop
top.
this into the right
I
corner?
know if I...
Loose play like that is what you'd expect from a player of his quality.
Sunny Carney. 11.
I know if I bought some mad chemicals online to make my hair go back, it probably would go back rapidly, you know?
He's going for the left corner pocket. No problem there.
Really impressive
I
cueing.
didn't really want to nudge the pink there because now the pink is out of commission.
1.
I have the green, so I'm not going to complain too much, you know? And I might be able to get the pink out here with this shot.
I'm not sure what happened there, but
No.
it's a poor result.
And I didn't even pot the green. But look at that though.
A same for 5.
Look at the yellow though. Yellow over the middle pocket. The only balls really that are under spots are brown, blue and black.
That's an excellent safety.
The green. The yellow. Oh,
Cue ball drops, and that's a foul.
the green, the yellow and the black were on the spots. The black isn't on the spot now.
Foul.
The
Sunny
green,
Carney.
the blue,
4.
the brown, the
Pop
blue and the
down.
thing. I meant to say.
No, not this time.
Oh, I'm getting
Close,
mixed up
but
here.
a miss nonetheless.
Like, it's not as if my sister's not in the country, she's in the country. She could have called her this morning, you know. She didn't, that's her choice, you know.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket. He'll be looking to tighten up his game here.
Yeah, I'm not on it at all today, I'm not, for some reason. The last match I was, but I'm not on it in this one. I'm not even tired, I slept, like, it's not like I didn't sleep.
The cushion.
I stayed at my friend's house.
Not the quality we'd expect from a player of his skills.
I wouldn't have slept at all. I would have probably been awake all night, you know. And things would have happened that shouldn't happen, because at the end of the day, the way I look at the situation is, I have a girlfriend and that's it, and that person's got to realise it. And I think I've got to stay away from that friend, because that friend, it's got to take no for an answer. It's got to realise that I'm in love with the love of my life, and that's it. I've been in love with the love of my life since 2019, and
quality queuing there.
You know, they
really
make me
good.
so happy, you know.
3.
I don't know who's inviting me to some shitty game. I don't even have it, you know.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket.
Probably some kid.
Foul, and this could
You know?
really cost him.
Foul. A same Bafai, 3. Sonny Akani, 4.
I love the way he hits that.
Nicely on the blue.
It's like, what's his name? Deshwa Pumjang, the way he was playing the other day. It's a pity he lost, but what can you do, you know? Who's messaging me on my phone now?
6.
Oh, I'll have a look now in a second. So see what happens here.
That's a shocker.
He's playing against Matthew Stevens. And he could have won it and he didn't. He messed up.
Sonny Akani,
He could have at least gone 9-0 and he just messed up, he
This
did.
is no gimme.
And yet he
Well
got
played.
Mink,
That was made more
You know?
difficult due to the rest being used.
which I can't understand it, you know, but Matthew Stevens has a lot more experience than Mink ever has in snooker, you know.
1.
You know what I mean? Nothing against Mink or anything, but you know, Matthew Stevens, like,
taking it on.
he's been in 2 world finals.
What a shot
And he's
that
won the
is!
Masters, and I think he's won
He'll be
the
happy with
UK, so,
that.
you know,
Top
it's
shot.
not like he hasn't won anything. He's won a couple of tournaments. And that's something that you have to say
He's playing
is
the
an
pocket here.
achievement. You know, to get through to that many finals. And of course Jimmy White's achieved 10 tournaments and 6 finals, and he could have at least won half of them, you know. He didn't, and it's kind of
Half a
sad,
chance here.
you know. Feel so
Well,
sorry for
not the
Jimmy
shot
White,
he
I
was
do,
aiming for
you know.
there.
9.
Be lovely if this brown went in.
13.
Nice. That was nice.
Just the blue required.
Yeah.
That should mean no way back into this frame for his opponent.
Well, I'll probably pot the pink here just to make sure,
18.
because, you know what I mean? He's gonna play on for snookers
Tricky pot along the cushion
if I
here.
don't pot this pink, so I've got to make sure this pink goes in. And in it goes.
Fabulous effort. That's a great pot.
24.
Tough shot coming up.
You can't win when there's nothing on the table to pot, can he? No, exactly.
And the frame, the same Bafai.
Well played to take that frame.
That's
Well,
why
this
always,
lead is
that's why
starting to go now.
always pot an extra ball or two.
This is a great opportunity.
Commentators
to
might say
extend the
frame
lead
ball,
even
blah, blah,
further.
blah, blah, blah. But every
Thank
single
you.
match I've
Third
watched on
frame.
TV, players
Sonny
always
Akani to
always come back and try and make a comeback, and if you pot them another ball or two after frame ball, then you know you've won the frame. Even in the Snooker19 game, if you don't, you know that player's going to play on for snookers, and you'll probably get them too, so that's why you make sure you pot that extra ball. You know?
This is not easy.
And thank you, and happy Easter, everybody.
Oh, so close. He needed some luck there. and
Happy
he didn't
Easter
get it.
Sunday, people. Oh, look at that red, nearly went in.
Well, I'm not sure we'll be too happy with that.
1.
small.
Sonia Carney, 1.
Oh no, it's just my order for this week. Yeah, it's so sad that she's not live anymore. One from Big Brother. Okay. No, it was just about the weekly order. Wasn't an email, I'm sure you'll understand that. I kind of paid it already, it's kind of weird. This is where I need like, even like, anyway, like I said, I don't ask for handouts, you know.
Coming up.
And my sister did offer.
No, not quite.
It's not
Pretty
like she
close,
didn't
though,
offer, she
but
offered.
That won't provide any solace.
And then refused to help me at point blank range, as they say. It's a phrase. It's not, doesn't mean to shoot somebody. You know, I'm just saying this hypothetically speaking, you know. You know? she said, oh, I'll help you and all this shit. And we'll go for a drive, we'll all the blah, 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 you know.
That's a great
You know, why lie? You know?
Here.
Why lie about doing things together and then not bother doing them? You know, that's what annoys me, you know.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless. Tremendous.
Oh, we'll go for a drive, oh, we'll meet up, oh, we'll go for sing, oh, we'll go to cinema, oh, we'll do this, oh, we'll do that, you know.
He's going for the left corner pocket. That's just my pet hate in life. When people make promises they can't keep, it just really frustrates me, you know. And that's what my sister's done to me today and for most of the week, you know. Like, she knows how much I love snooker, you know. She knows it's been on all of last week and it's on now until Wednesday. And then the door's on Thursday, and then I can be free Thursday and Friday if she's still in the country, you know. If there wasn't any snooker on,
8.
I wouldn't mind, it wouldn't bother me, you know. But the fact that the snooker on, I kind of like to watch my snooker, you know. I've been watching the qualifiers for the last couple of years now and I love it, you know.
Same for 5.
Brilliant,
8.
you know.
Hopefully next year and the year after and so on, I'll watch it wherever I am. Wherever I am this time next year, I hope I'll be still alive and that I'll be alive for the next, please God, 70 years that God spares me, because I really want to be spared. I want to live as long as possible. I know we don't live forever, but you know what I mean.
He'll be fuming about that.
I want to live for a very, very long time, you know. Because I have a lot of living to do, you know. My brother had a lot of living to do, and look what happened to him. You know. Fabrizio had a lot of living to do. Look what happened to him, you know. It's horrific, it's horrible, you know. My best friend that I had in Germany when I was working in the ice cafe there back in the 90s, he had a lot of living to do. I didn't even know he passed away. Somebody could have told me. I could have gone to his funeral. You know, he was my best friend, like best foreign friend that I ever had in my entire life, you know. Should have stayed in touch with the guy, and oh, he was such a brilliant friend. He really was, you know. He's like a brother to me, you know. It's just sad, you know.
Well played with the rest.
Don't care what anyone says. You don't know a friend, a really good connection with somebody until it's gone, you know. And I really had a really tight connection with that guy. He was like a little brother to me. He was just everything to me, and now he's gone.
That's a shocking shot.
And I didn't even know. I didn't even know he died. Like, and he was my like. He was just everything to me, you know. And so was Fabrizio too. You know, I was told that in the last minute too. That really hurts, you know.
Close.
And Gino as well. That hurt too, you know. All them people that I was so close to back in the 90s, you know. Ah, such a cruel world, you know. But I believe, I don't care what anyone says, and I've said this on stream before, I believe when the world ends, that we'll all will live our life again. But we will live it differently. We'll probably have the same parents or whatever, okay? But we'll live it, I feel we'll live it completely differently to the way we lived it the first time round, you know. And I'm talking about every single person that's lived and died over the past 2,000 years, you know. I believe that every single person, when the world ends, it probably won't end for another billions and billions of years, but when it does end, I believe, like I said,
more than half a chance here.
That that we will live again, you know, on Earth. When the world ends, the world will have to start all over again.
Well,
you know?
I'm not surprised he's taking on the long pot here.
And I hope so, because I'd like to change a lot of stuff.
Excellent shot.
I'd like to live my life over again, but a lot differently. Next time round, you know.
Just wants to sink this into the left.
For starters, not to be living in this place and not to be fooled by a African girl, all that stuff, you know. Not to be fooled by so many girls over the years, you know.
We know what a prolific long
not
potter
to go out with the wrong girls, you know.
Take this on.
It's another thing I hope happens in the future, you know. Well, like when the world ends, of course, you know, and then it starts all over again, because it has to start all over again. It's not going to just end and that's it, you know. It might end for billions and billions of years when it does end, and then it will eventually have to start all over again, you know. That's what I'm thinking, but of course I could be wrong what I'm saying. But that's just what I believe in, you know.
Great positional
a lot of people mightn't believe that, but I believe in that, you know. I think I might play GTA after this, because at least GTA, you know, you're not being hounded by Jason. I might play the storyline mode, continue from where I left off before, you know. Even though I played up to the helicopter part and that's it. Love to get further in the storyline game, I really would, you know. And then Antika's adding me and Abby to some,
like that in this
you know,
match.
I just don't understand it, you know.
The same Defy 90.
Great opportunity to get back into the match.
One.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. One or two mistakes starting to creep into his game. He needs to regain his focus here.
Sonny Akani, 1.
I think I can pot this brown.
1.
If I'm not mistaken.
Very tricky shot coming up.
I really wanted to nudge that red. I hope I can get on this red.
For a positional shot.
I am on this red nicely. Okay. I want to try and pot this red and nudge these two reds.
This looks pretty simple.
No, I didn't. Unfortunately.
Decent position to take on a colour here.
I am on the pink though.
6.
That's okay, I think. Not ideal, though.
12.
This isn't easy.
Imagine if that red went in because
that's a loose shot.
Black went down.
Foul. A same for 5, 12. Sonny Akani, 7.
I think if that black didn't go down there, I probably would have had a chance to win this frame. I could lose this frame right now because of that one shot, and that's all it takes is one shot to change a whole match, as the commentators say.
8.
Since I've been really small, I've been watching basically every World Championship except 1 year when I was in Irish college, and
9.
I missed 1 year of it, but basically every year I've been watching it, and I love it.
The long pot's on, and he's going for it.
And nothing's going to stop me watching it this year either.
So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
Sonny Akani, 9.
Oh. Once that red goes safe, I'm happy. Which it has done.
The green goes down, and that's an error.
Foul. Sonny Akani, 4. Free ball.
He's taking it on. That's a top quality shot with the rest. Not easy at all.
Pot the black and I should automatically get on the yellow here.
1.
It's not going to be easy. Oh, I should win this frame too. The white keeps travelling. Good shot. There we go.
8.
Just this yellow needed now.
3-0. Incredible. But like I said, always pot an extra ball.
This is no gimme.
Just so the player doesn't make a comeback.
What a beauty.
It's nice the way the blue is on the yellow spot, so I should easily get on it here now. Shouldn't be a problem in making a clearance here.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. Beauty.
Nicely nudged the blue into position too. Now I have to try and get on the pink here, so it's just kind of in the pot, in the pocket.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
And then hopefully down for the pink. It's a bit hard. Doesn't matter, the frame is mine. Frame is long gone.
22. A same for 5, 22. Frame conceded. Frame, the same for 5.
That is the frame.
Thank you, the 4th frame. A same for 5 to break.
Put him back in again. I thought he missed the red. Looks like he did.
He's taking this red on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it. Well, it goes. Half a chance. Great opening leg.
One.
The cue ball drops, and that's a foul.
Foul. A same for 5. 1. Sonny Akani 4.
He's playing the pot here. No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide
Damn,
any
I've left the
solace.
red on from. Don't know how that red went in. He had it all wrong and it still went in. I don't know how. I will never know how that red went in. Because it shouldn't have went in, but it did.
Three.
That's loose. He wanted more control there.
4.
That's a fine snooker. Well played.
Sonny Akani 4.
That's not a good result. It was a very tough shot though.
Foul and a miss. Sonny Akani 4.
Well, not the best safety there.
He seems really rattled at the moment.
He does. Because he's losing 3-0 and he's about to lose 4-0 and lose this match. Get kicked into touch, as they say.
So, this pot into the right corner.
Not really what he was intending. He lost position here.
1.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
Sorry, I didn't play that too hard so the white wouldn't go in. Otherwise the white would have followed the pink into the pocket.
It's red. Great shot.
I wouldn't say there's anywhere open. I can guarantee if I had a car right now and I was driving around, not just driving around Dublin, not just driving around this part of the world, driving around the whole country, I can guarantee you I probably wouldn't find anywhere open. There's certainly no shopping centres open. Like cinemas, the works, because it's Easter. People just want to chill at home, you know, with their families, you know. And that's what the majority of people are doing today, you know.
He's taking this on to the right middle. He'll be looking to tighten
Just
his
so
game
disappointed in my sister, so disappointed in her, you know. Really thought she would have called this morning. It's afternoon now.
The same for 5. 10.
Almost
Tricky
20
pot,
to 2 now.
coming
It's 23 minutes to 2 nearly. And she Not gonna call now, I can tell you.
Great
That's
shot.
for sure, you know. And I don't
That's
mean
left
ring, I
him a
mean
little awkward there.
arrive my door, she only like 15 minutes away in the car. You know? It's not like she's getting public transport, you know. I think she wasted her time getting that car insured. And I'm just wondering how much longer she's gonna stay in the house for. But she knows I have snooker on to watch and I love my snooker. And I'm not gonna miss it, and it's on until Wednesday, like I said, and Thursday's a draw. After that, after Thursday, no problem whatsoever, like Thursday afternoon or whatever, no problemo. But until then, gonna be glued to the snooker, you know. It'll be the same next year and so on, you know.
No more than half a chance here.
Even though next year I'll probably more than likely be working in the cafe with the love of my life next year, hopefully, you know. Hopefully we can get it up and running in the next couple of months, you know.
Playing for the right corner here.
He'll want to try and tighten up his game a little.
Otherwise we're going to have to think of something to do with our lives. We can't just, you know, live off what our friend gives us and then it goes.
That's
and then what do we do, you know.
Very surprising.
Too many errors, and it's costing him in this match.
I was thinking of going for the brown, but I don't want to
chance,
be
but chance nonetheless.
not on a red, so I'm going to put the blue inside, and I should be on a red. Hopefully, if the white just
that was made more
hits
difficult
that
due
red,
to the
I should be on the
rest
one
being
over the
used.
middle. Nice.
6.
I'm just so disappointed in my sister. I really thought she would have appeared at my door today, and she decided not to make an appearance, so that's her choice, you know. I'm not going to go on it anymore, people. Sorry, I apologise for going on about it so much today. I apologise for that now.
What a great shot that is.
I'm just disappointed, you know,
And the cue ball has
because
finished very nicely.
I probably would have been a little bit better off financially than I am right now, and now I know I won't be until at least the end of July, you know. Okay, at the end of the month I will be a little bit for a week or two or whatever, so that won't be too bad. But I'm talking about really financially secure, you know. But July I'll be truly financially secure, you know.
Tremendous shot.
Not perfect
Don't go
position.
in, whatever you do.
20.
Well, he's taking it on. Beautiful pot.
He'll be very happy with the position here.
Yeah, the yellow.
21.
Aiming for the centre pocket here.
There's nothing you can do about it, Sonny Carney, when I'm playing this role.
Here.
Nothing you can do about it. Who's messaging me now on my phone? I'll be looking on in a second.
23.
So annoying when your phone goes buzz, 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 and you don't have a clue who it is messaging you.
On. Wow, what a great pot that was.
Keep travelling, keep travelling,
he couldn't have
keep
played that
travelling.
any better. Superb positional shot.
24.
Get the green back on its spot.
Well, he's playing this into the left middle pocket.
I didn't want the pink, I didn't want the yellow going down like that. That was a disaster. Potting the green and the yellow goes down at the same time.
Same Vafai.
Disaster.
Sonny Akani, 4.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
Yep, red is there.
Down it goes.
Top two reds and top cushion here are going to be difficult to.
Well, that's an unforced error.
Yeah, it's a really bad shot he's played there.
He just wants to ensure he gets this cushion with the shot.
And I'm afraid that's not tight to the cushion, I'm afraid.
Half a chance here. Magnificent pot.
Yes, he'll be very pleased with that shot. What can he do here?
1.
That's a poor shot, really.
In a way, at least, by missing the black, at least, you know. I didn't get on the red. I think if I potted it, I would have probably got on the red, you know.
This really is tricky.
The end of the day, life is life. These things happen. I'm not going to go on about it anymore. Because I've gone on about it enough today, you know. Just going to enjoy my Sunday and have a nice dinner soon, you know. I know I'll be okay, you know.
4.
This is no gimme.
Six.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
What a fabulous pot that is.
Superb cue ball control there. Ideal position.
9.
This pot to leave his opponent requiring snookers.
13.
This isn't easy.
18. A same for 5, 18. Frame conceded, frame and match, the same for 5.
And that puts him into the next round.
Happy Christmas. Shut up with that. Oh. Oh. That was, you know, behind me and it was kind of digging into my back, so that's why I threw it over there.
Here we go then, plenty to look forward to as we start the third round.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, a same for 5 to break.
I wouldn't play this game so much if I wasn't able to play it properly, you know. In a silly roll up, these are a waste of time. Because he knows he's going to have to red over the middle.
Touching ball.
Tricky shot here.
One.
Living dangerously with that shot.
Yes, he's taking the pot on.
That's an absolutely outstanding pot.
Excellent positional play there. Inch perfect.
4. Five. $12. $13. 20.
He's lining this up into the right middle pocket.
$21.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here.
He's missed it!
The same for 5, 21.
I think it'll be sausages and
1.
probably roasties today. I don't think it'll be the meatballs that I bought. I think they'll have them another day, you know. But I know that the food I have should last me, and I hope to God that I can get some food this week. I think come probably Thursday, maybe Wednesday, I'll get a few more bits, you know.
He should have potted that.
Yes, he should have done, but he didn't.
Xiao Gudong, 9. One.
He's lining up the green ball.
And in it goes.
That's a wonderful, wonderful pot.
Yeah, it might be a wonderful pop, but not the best of positions, really.
4.
It's a toughie to keep
Well,
this
he's taking the red
break
on.
going. Yeah,
No,
I knew that was
not
tough.
this time. Close,
I
but
knew
a
that
miss
was
nonetheless.
really tough, and now I've probably handed him this frame.
The same for 5, 4.
He's playing for the right corner here.
Well, an excellent pot.
1:48 p.m. Let's have a look out. I've got the car outside. Every time I hear a car, I just have to look out. Just leave it out there. Like I said. My sister's going to call her now. She should have called hours ago. Then the dog looked at me and I was like, and there, I'm like, oh, okay. Doggy. Oh, I want a dog so badly, I do. You know? I really do. I want a dog so bad.
Three.
Such beautiful animals they are, especially retrievers and Labradors. They're just so beautiful. I just love them. They're just my favourite. And Red Set is actually very similar to Retriever and Labrador. They're just three beautiful animals and three beautiful breeds of dogs in them. My three favourite breeds. They're just beautiful. And I hope to God that I have one of each in the future, you know.
9.
So, this pot into the right corner. No issues there.
10. $16.
Right now, I'm just going to pause this for 2 seconds. It's for literally 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. So we'll see what's going on. With RT1 plus 1 for a second.
Save up to 60% energy per wash. Always keep away from children.
Root Farm Foods for all about great value and great service. So let our friendly local drivers deliver quality meals for free and help you save on those trips to the supermarket. And most of our meals can be cooked in the microwave, keeping those energy bills down and helping you save.
So one thing I'm not into is racing whatsoever, you know.
5:15 and no contract or commitment. It really is good old-fashioned service. To get a free brochure, give us a call or go online.
I'm raging to miss that. Britain's Got Talent. The Ultimate Magician. Raging to miss that now. I suppose I can watch that on 3-player. Could take out the thing later on and watch it on 3-player, you know. Impossible Engineering.
The godmother commands respect. The ingredients must be top quality. The sauce must be rich. And it must be baked on Italian stone.
Indiana Jones is on. RT2 later on.
Goodfellas Pizza, made with respect.
Let's see if there's anything else. Decent on the Sound of Music on BBC. Really always is every Easter Sunday, to be honest with you. Blade Runner I think is on later on tonight. Commando. Oh, that's not the film though, it's just some other stuff, it's not a film. Virgin Media 4. Oh, the thing in the bed. I have one of them. They're not the best, really. Waste of money if you ask me, you know. Downton Abbey. ITV3. I'll carry on films on ITV3 after that later on. Uncle Buck. Brilliant film. ITV4, 4:15. I think we'll go back to snooker. We know the news will record now. It'll come on late probably and it'll probably finish early or come on late and finish late. Okay, let's go back to snooker. This guy is good. He's another guy that should have won a lot of tournaments. He did well in the shootout and other tournaments, but I don't think he's ever won a tournament. Yeah, he's another player that will break through, but if he starts battling on his own matches, he'll get banned and all that stuff. They can't do that. Snooker players can't do that, people. They can't bet on their own matches. I think they can bet on other people's matches, but not on their own matches, unfortunately. You know, because that's basically cheating, you know.
23.
It'd be like if I was a snooker player, but I'm not, but just saying hypothetically speaking, and I was to go into bookies and
very nicely
be at the top of my game and be in there world number 2 or whatever,
27.
and beat Ronnie O'Sullivan in the final in a few weeks' time, just saying hypothetically speaking now. But of course I'm not a snooker player, but I'm just saying hypothetically speaking, and I betted that I'd win, and I won.
28.
You'd get suspended and banned from the sport for a long time. And if you did it a lot, you'd probably get banned for life, you know, so it's not worth it, you know.
Looking to play this softly.
It's really not worth it. I don't care what anyone says, you know.
33.
Not easy with the rest.
Good shot. Good recovery shot.
Impressive shot with the rest.
Very good recovery shot. He's going to have to get on the red on the cushion now.
34.
This is probably the one player in this game today that is actually playing really well against me. Apart from that shot, of course.
Enough.
Wow.
That's careless.
Foul. Xiao Guodong, 34. The same for 5, 4.
He's chosen to play on here.
Yeah, if I can put this red into the pocket
This is
now.
a challenging shot along the cushion.
I'll be really happy if it goes in. At least it's gone
so
safe.
Close. He needed some luck there. And he didn't.
That's the most important thing. The red's gone safe.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
And what a beauty he's picked up there. Half a chance, and he's grabbed it with both hands.
Pot the blue, and I should be on the pink.
One.
Should be on the
He's
yellow.
playing a
Mid.
safety shot here.
No, I'm not.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
Tremendous pot.
Why do I play safe when I automatically get on the yellow?
6.
You know?
This should be fairly straightforward.
Pot the yellow, and I should automatically get on the green. Am I?
Would you believe it?
I don't know.
8.
Would you believe it? I love the way he said that. So funny the way he says that. Would you believe
He'll
it?
be aware of the risks associated with playing this with too much pace. He'll be disappointed with that shot, I think.
Foul and a miss. The same for 5, 8. Xiao Guodong, 4.
That might be a very expensive foul.
Foul. Xiao Guodong, 4.
Tricky shot here.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket.
The green was nearly in and it wriggled away from the pocket.
Well, it goes. Half a chance.
Close, but not quite.
I've left it on now. Damn it. I think it might go past the blue. I'm not 100% sure now.
3.
Played it
So
fairly well
just
there.
needs
It
the
does.
brown here.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Pot the blue just to make sure because I will play on for snookers. If it doesn't pot the blue, I will play on. You know?
No issues there.
No, I won't.
Opponent to win the frame now.
Frame conceded. Frame Xiao Guodong.
Well played to take that frame.
So, a one-frame advantage. He'll be looking to build more pressure on his opponent in this frame.
Yes, he's looking good at the moment, and will be pleased with that last frame.
Thank you. The second frame. Xiao Guodong to break.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless. Well, it goes. Half a chance here.
That's an excellent opening red.
1.
He's going for the left corner pocket.
6.
This is no gimme.
What a beautiful pot that is.
Position looks pretty good to me.
7.
He's tempted by this red.
Well, he lost control of the cue ball there. He'll be annoyed with that.
13. The same for 5. 13.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
Missed pot.
Thought that red was there. Wow.
This looks relatively easy.
One. Four.
He's attempting to get the white tight on the cushion.
Five.
He's taking it on.
Magnificent pot.
He couldn't have played that any better.
9. Ten.
Well, it goes. Half a chance.
He'll be disappointed with that shot.
15.
This is a half chance.
What a shot he's pulled out the bag there. No more than a half chance.
Just look at that for a positional shot. Superb.
16. 22.
He's lining this up into the left centre pocket.
23. 28. 5. 28. One.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
Loose play like that isn't what you'd expect from a player of his quality.
Zhao Guodong 1. One.
Nicely positioned for the red.
8.
Tough shot coming up.
9.
This is no gimme.
That's a fabulous pot.
Position looks very good here. He's played that very well.
15.
He just needs this red. That's really close, but not quite close enough.
The same for 5. 15. One.
He's taking this on. Great pot.
4.
Any problem with that shot instead of taking the black? Probably won't win this frame. Million snookers.
5.
Snookers.
Very well played.
10.
I don't know why he didn't try and pot that red. That was a bit silly. Like he's trying to snooker. I don't think
that's what he was going for, and he's played it well.
I was about to say, I don't think he's succeeded. He has.
10.
If he fouls here, the frame is on again.
Oh, I didn't foul though. Start your pipe and smoke it, son. .43 remaining, 45 behind, so he still needs a snooker. Don't know why he's trying to pot the reds. You're better off playing the snooker, bro. You're gonna need more than a snooker if I pot this red. I have done.
1.
Told you wouldn't win this frame.
Well, he's taking
When I
it
say
on
something,
to
it
the
usually
left
always
corner.
happens, you know?
He'll be fuming about that.
I didn't want that to happen though.
8.
He's considering the simple escape route here.
Not really the result he was after.
Still needs snookers though,
Foul.
he needs miracles.
The same for 5. 8. Zhao Guodong 6. Frame conceded. Frame the same for 5.
Yeah, he needs too many there.
That is the frame.
Too far ahead for him to
Well,
even
this
try
is
and make a
developing
comeback in that
into
frame.
a very tight match. Both players refusing to give any ground here.
Really close. Neither player being able to break free. This is not easy. Impressive opening.
Was a
red.
good pot. Extremely good pot.
1.
So, this pot into the right corner.
My sister just made too many promises. Sorry people again, I keep going on about it, but I'm not going to go on about it anymore. I know I keep saying that and then I keep going on about it, but you know, just so disappointed. I was just so looking forward to seeing her, to go for a lovely drive with her. She'd be driving the course.
In goes the cue ball.
Because I can drive, but I can't
Zhao
reverse
Guodong,
and stuff
5.
very well. I can
The same
drive
for
to
5.
perfection.
4.
He looks to be
Like I
playing
said,
on here.
I just can't drive as well as my sister
taking the red
can,
on.
you know. And I was just so disappointed when she didn't show up this morning. Like, I came back last night early thinking, oh, my sister's going to call tomorrow, you know. And then the Sunday comes and then she doesn't call. I'm like, what the hell? Like, you know, so disappointed, you know. I'm so looking forward to probably being a bit more financially secure than I am now, for starters. But I have given her my bank details. I don't know why she just won't help me, you know. She offered. This is what annoys me. If the tables were turned and I was really financially secure, which I'm not at the moment, I will be hopefully in the future, but right now I'm not. And
no problems with the rest there.
And if she was in my situation, I'm telling you, I'd help her. If she was living here and like really in need of assistance, I'd help her. Could hardly help. Let's have a look outside. Car outside up here.
8. Nine.
Well, that's an unforced error.
16. Xiao Guodong, 16.
My sister's her own boss, so she can stay in Ireland for months and months and end like she used to before, you know. I would hope, nothing against her, but I would hope that she'll go back to her own country pretty soon, you know. I just couldn't live
This won't be easy.
in a really hot country.
Missed that.
I could live in a hot country, but not a really hot country, because you just wouldn't be used to it. You probably would get used to it after a while. If I didn't have like arthritis and whatever, I'd be used to it, but because of that, I know it would help, and it would help. It does help. The heat does actually help, you know, but that's not the point. The point I'm trying to make is you really wouldn't get used to it though. How could you get used to it? You just couldn't, you know. I think that's a good shot I've just played just now. Got away with that one a bit.
This would be a test of his skills.
This red could go in. No, it hasn't gone in. Do this red here.
Challenging pot along the cushion here.
No. Missed it a mile away. I know I've left one on now.
He fancies this red.
You know,
That's
I just
magnificent.
I'm not going to go on about this. We're just going to go on about other stuff now for second people. I just wish my life worked out differently. I really do, you know. Just wish, like, yeah, I'm glad in a way. Okay, the love of my life is in my life. I'm not going to mention her name in here, even though I have done on previous streams. But I just wish, you know, my life had turned out differently. Like, you know, I wish I was financially secure over the past couple of years. I could have been with the love of my life now. That's really what I wish, you know. I hope
7.
when the world ends, like I said earlier on in the stream, well, it will end one day, and everything will just not exist, and then everything will have to start all over again. And that will happen. I believe that will happen, and we'll all probably and hopefully
That's a loose shot.
live our lives a lot differently next time round. You'll probably have the same parents, because I wouldn't change my parents for the world, but I would hope that if
14.
I lived my life again and I lived it a little bit differently, I'd gladly have the same parents, no problem whatsoever.
Well, he's looking at potting this into
But I
the
wouldn't
right
hang
corner
around with
pocket.
the people I hang around with, that's for sure, you know, because
1.
I shouldn't have done. I regret it, you know, and I think that's the one thing I wouldn't do.
Tricky shot coming up.
But I know everything else in my life would probably happen, but I'd probably,
What an excellent pot that is.
if I lived life all over again, I would probably hope that I'd become a snooker player. if I could live my life all over again, and I hope that happens one day, you know. And I believe it will happen, you know. I believe we will all live again. I know they say we'll all see each other again in heaven and all that. Yeah, that's true as well, but I believe we'll all live again. You know, I believe definitely every single person that's lived on this earth since time began will live again on earth, not just in heaven. Will live on earth when the world ends and starts all over again, because it has to. The world will end eventually, and it will start all over again, you know. There's no doubt about it, you know. But of course I could be talking crap, and I may not know even what I'm talking about, but that's just my opinion, you know.
This should be straightforward enough.
And I have the right to my opinion too, you know.
20.
This is really tricky.
What a beautiful pot that is.
I don't even know if I'm on anything here. Certainly not on the pink, anyway. I'm on the yellow here.
This is tough.
What a fabulous pot that is.
Let's have a look. That's it. And your family with the kid outside. Put them all. Your family's not good people.
$23.
Very tricky shot coming up.
What a fabulous pot that is.
So glad I didn't go for the wrong ball there.
24.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket.
Excellent pot.
So glad the white didn't go in off there too.
28.
He's looking at the pot into the left centre.
He's lost the cue ball a touch here.
29.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
Excellent shot.
Well, he's lost the cue ball a touch. Would have wanted that under better control, really.
31.
Challenging pot along the cushion here.
Not the quality we'd expect from a player of his skills.
The same for 31.
He'll be disappointed with that.
This is a chance. And I know Hippie that normally plays Friday with me. I know she probably won't be online today. It is. I was going to say Christmas Eve for a second. It is Christmas. It is Easter Sunday. So, like, everybody that I know online
now,
that have kids
into the right corner.
is hardly going to be online playing Friday or GTA or whatever. You know, it's not going to happen. You know.
He'll be looking to tighten up his game here.
Xiao Guodong 1.
think I'm even on that green ball right now. A brown ball, I would say. I'm going for green anyway because it's probably a better position on the red if I go for green. As you can see.
4.
This should be pretty straightforward.
I am on the pink.
5.
Well, I want to try and get on this red after this pink.
Ow. 11.
Ow, my foot.
12.
Well, I think he's lost position here.
16.
He's fortunate there.
I'm just good at them trebles. Simple as that, bro.
18.
Many points in my head now.
He's taking it on. Not what he intended.
I can still pot the brown, no.
21.
Justice Brown required now.
And that means no way back in this frame for his opponent.
I really need to pot this blue to make sure. Really, to be honest with you.
This is really tricky.
Because he can play on for snookers here. Oh!
A same before 25.
That's exactly what he's doing. But I think he's messed up, has he?
Now that's a poor shot.
Yeah, he has messed up. Right now, I don't think he's going to play on because I potted that blue.
5.
If I pot this black, he can't play on because he's not the snooker behind.
No surprises there. Long pots are his speciality.
That wasn't a long pot.
Played that very well.
I don't think I'm going to be able to pot the black from here, but I'll try.
Yes,
as they say,
the pot on.
God loves the trier, you know. Well.
A same before 11.
And that's the frame. Well played.
Well, he's established a one-frame lead here. Some pretty impressive snooker in that
So disappointed. But anyway, like I said, I'm not going to go on about it.
You really get the sense that this next frame is pretty
I'm
critical
just so
to the outcome of this
disappointed
match.
because I really wanted to get out today. It just would have been so nice to get into that car. You know, Simple said my sister, have the chats. Hopefully she wouldn't give me any lectures and we'd have a brilliant Easter Sunday, and now I'm stuck in playing this fucking game. God forgive me for cursing people, but it just so makes me mad, you know.
This looks to be a pretty simple safety here.
Not the best of safeties. I've left the red on.
Not really the result he was after.
Not really the result he was
able
after.
to sink this into the right corner.
Wow. When he wallops it and misses it. Excuse me.
He's taking on the long red to the corner pocket. No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
I honestly don't know how that red didn't go in. And they literally...
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. That's a good opening red.
One.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket.
I know, it's just notifications.
Well, he lost control of the cue ball there. He's played that poorly.
Just silly notifications.
3.
That's all it is. Yeah, that's all I get on my phone every day. Nobody really ever rings me. And you can't really hear me on that phone. That's why I need a new phone. Urgently, you know? And sometimes you gotta hit and hope, like I did there. And it paid off that time.
1.
Gonna go for green here.
He's going for it. Wow, what a pot that is!
He'll be happy with that. Top
I
shot.
love the way it goes, wow. Wow.
4.
I hear another car outside.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket. That's a great pot.
Simply wonderful.
Going to have a very quick peek.
5.
I think that the blend. That's the car that just appeared outside. Blend the blend. Look at the bleeding weather. It's miserable out, you know?
He's aiming for the left corner here. Well, an excellent pot.
Brimming with confidence and on a bit of a roll at the moment.
12.
Yes, he's taking the pot on.
That's
In
so
goes the
unlucky.
cue ball.
Foul. The same for 5. 12.
I need to eat something
Job
pretty
done.
soon. You know what I mean?
4.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner.
Loose play like that isn't what
And
you
anyway,
expect
the matches
from a
that we're
player
on,
of
just
his
getting back to
quality.
snooker for a second, people. The matches that we're on won't be finished. The ones that were on this morning, they'll be finished this evening, so that's when you really need to watch, you know. It's okay when it's on TV, but when it's on Discovery Plus and you have so many to choose from, you just want to kind of, at least when it's on TV, you just have
He's
kind
looking
of
to
two
pop this
matches to
into the
choose
left
from.
corner pocket.
But you can only really watch
What a
either
top
match
shot that is.
if you have Sky. If you don't
Playing
have
very
Sky,
well
you
here.
can't really watch it. Like, I never forget when I was with my ex, and she used to have Sky, and
Not an
Wimbledon
easy
was on.
one, but a half
And
chance.
this is way back in the 90s. And I
No,
used to stay
not
over
quite.
in her house, you
Pretty
know.
close
And,
though, but that won't provide
and
any
we'd be in
solace.
her brother's house. She'd be minding her niece,
The
and
same for 5.
I'd be
7.
there, like when she goes off somewhere for a few minutes or whatever, and I'd be there with her, minding her niece with her course, and we'd be there watching the tennis, you know. It'd be so cool, you know. And then I'll never
Really
forget one
tough
time
shot. And it hasn't worked out all that
when
well.
my
He's lining
ex-girlfriend
this
of
one up
mine
to the middle pocket.
and her sister wanted me to stay over in her house, and my parents were like,
Great shot.
"Oh no, Chris has got to come home with us right now."
Excellent cueing.
Like, I had to go home. Like,
One.
they came out to her house in Dublin somewhere. Her sister was living, and it was like,
Tricky
oh
pot.
God, and they were
Now.
disgusted, and I was pretty upset over it because I wanted to stay over.
So
we were in a-
close, but he's missed it.
Like, we
That'll
were in a
annoy him.
really serious relationship.
Same
I was
for
with the
5.
girl for 6
One
years.
is using the
When you're
rest
with
here,
somebody for
which
6
makes it a
years,
little more challenging.
our relationship is kind of serious, you know. Like, it was a
Close,
6-year,
but
of course
not
she's
quite.
gone now. She died, like I've said also on stream, she died back in 2019. Okay, we haven't been together
Now, can
really
you
since
drop this
2002,
into the
but
right
that's not
corner?
the point. The point is that I was with that girl for 6 years, and she really was a very important part in my life.
One.
Well, I know we wouldn't have been happy if she'd lived
Long
and
pot,
we'd still been
right
together,
up his street.
you know, but she
That's
died
really
of the C
close,
word, and
but
it's awful.
not quite close
you know?
enough.
It's so sad, you know.
The same for 5. 1.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here. And he's missed it.
Like, if I just wish things were different in my life, you know, I really do, you know. I don't regret anything, I just wish my life turned out differently, you know, I really do. Just wish I wasn't living here for so long, you know. And I wish I didn't meet all them girls online over the years and do stupid things like...
You'll have to use the rest here, which will make it a little
I
more
was so
awkward.
dumb, and I hope I'm not dumb anymore. I wouldn't think so, you know. I hope the love of my life is real.
That's well
you know?
played with the rest.
I won't know till the time comes for it to meet her.
No,
To
not
meet her.
quite. Pretty close
You know?
though, but that won't provide any solace.
Xiao Guodong, 1.
He's playing the pot here. That's a top shot. Outstanding potting.
Superb cue ball control there. Ideal position.
1.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. That's a fabulous pot.
Position looks pretty good to me.
7.
This
You
looks
can't.
relatively easy.
You can't live life with regrets. You just gotta learn from the mistakes you made, you know. Just learn from them.
8.
You know, and some people learn, other people don't. And I think I've learned from all the mistakes I've made in life, and that's
Tricky
why
pot, no
I
doubt.
believe, like I said earlier in the stream, that we will all live again.
Not the shot
We'll
he was
probably
aiming
all
for
have the
there.
same parents again and whatever, but we will live life next time round a lot differently to the way we lived the first time round. That's what I believe in. You know, I hope so anyway. You know.
Very tricky shot coming up.
That's a top shot. Well played.
What about that for a positional shot? Perfect.
11.
Yes, he's taking the pot on. That's a bit sloppy. He's lost position here.
15.
Well, he's taking the red on. Well, that's just outstanding. Superb pot.
He'll be happy with that. Top shot.
16.
Well, not perfect position.
21.
He'll be irritated with himself there. He's handed his opponent a real opportunity.
The same for 5. 21. One.
This really is tricky.
Three.
This is no gimme.
Xiao Guodong, 3. One.
Just the pink needed here. No issues there.
And that shuts the door on his opponent in this frame.
No, it
Foul.
doesn't, because
The same for 5. 1. No, 6.
Fancies
the
this
blue
red.
went in. Unfortunately.
1.
You'll need to strike the cue ball very true here.
Yeah, that frame would have been
believe
over
it?
if that didn't happen. And he was snooking himself on the yellow, so that's a relief.
6.
It would have been 3-1 there, but now it could be 2-all. All depends what he does here.
The cue ball is finished up in a very safe position. The blue ball goes
Blue's
down.
gone down
He'll
again.
be annoyed with that.
I am annoyed with that. That's 10 points I've given away now in the last couple of
5.
minutes. This frame is far from over. Might be over now though. I think he's left the red on. The yellow one I'm in.
He'll be pleased with that.
No, I hadn't. Can hit it, but I can't pot it direct. I thought I could. Damn it. Oh, the pink's gone down now. Damn it.
Foul.
That's pink and 2 blues now. All the points I've given away. 16 points I've given away in the past few minutes. That's just crazy. If I didn't do that, I probably would have won the frame. This could go 2-all pretty quickly right now. Damn it. You know?
This really is tricky.
Well, thank God for that. The screen needs to bounce. Oh, look at that. He's got away with it.
Xiao Guodong 2.
Well, I can't pot it, but it's not going to be easy.
He's using the rest here, which makes it a little more challenging.
I
No,
think I've left
not
it on.
this time. Close, but a miss
Should I hit that
nonetheless.
harder so I would move more away from the pocket. He could pot this now. No, he hasn't done. He's messed it up. Mind you, I don't think he's left it on though. Half a chance into this.
Well, it goes.
Pocket.
Half a chance here.
There we go. It's in.
What a magnificent pot that is.
Just look at that for a positional shot. Superb.
3.
10 points ahead. So I probably need
Well, he's taking it on to the
brown and
left
blue
corner.
here. 14 points ahead.
In it goes.
I just
He
need the
really
blue
looks
to
in
be
fine
3-1
form at
ahead.
the moment.
7.
Just the blue ball required here.
Not too difficult.
What a
If the white
soft pot
doesn't go
that
into the
was.
pocket.
And that
Oh my
effectively
God.
shuts out his opponent in this frame.
Bought the blue
12.
just to make sure, because you know he'll play on for snookers.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket.
Get in, pink. Good. Nice.
18.
I was lucky I got this chance. I didn't think
This
I
is
would.
a half chance.
Yeah. How do you like them apples?
25. And the frame, the same for 5.
And that is the frame.
Yeah,
Well, that's a 2-frame lead now, and he's really starting to turn the screw on his opponent.
Thank you, the 5th frame, the same for 5 to break.
I think I've covered that red to the corner. Look at my phone for a second. Sister in a minute. Looks like it's lashing it there right now. What's new with this strange weather we're having? You know? So disappointed. Have to have some chocolate, people. I wouldn't have got any if I didn't go to my friends yesterday. Thanks to my friend that I have this egg, you know. I wouldn't have it only for them, you know. Can't really make much milk left. Not till tomorrow.
This should be pretty straightforward. That split is not bad at all. Great opportunity.
1.
Tough shot coming up.
And he's missed that.
I don't know how I missed that, but I did. For some strange, bizarre reason.
The same for 5. 1. One.
I think I've had 3 eggs though.
Yeah, played it well.
Already in the past couple of weeks, you know, so it's not like I haven't had any, you know.
9.
He's looking at the pot into the left middle.
Oh my god.
14.
I'm weird how he's playing because he's left me red on.
Xiao Guodong, 14.
This one here.
This is tough.
Not that tough, you hit it properly.
Not a great split.
One.
Yeah, I can't even pot this yellow. Wait now.
Tricky shot here.
Opposite corner pocket. I can pot it.
He's missed the pot.
The same for 5. 1.
We'll eat this half of the egg and we'll do the other half. A second. The other half of this in the freezer.
1.
So I like rock hard chocolate. You know? Tastes so much nicer. You take it out of the freezer.
4.
Can't see any problems here.
5.
He really needs to calm down a little. Seems to be rushing a bit, and it's costing him at the moment.
Xiao Guodong, 5. One. Three.
Well, he's taking it on. No, not this time.
The same for 5. 3.
great shot. That's a really good safety.
He's gone in off.
Foul. Xiao Guodong, 4. One.
Plunge off the microphone. It's alright now.
I'm not sure what's going on, but he's not on top of his game right now.
Xiao Guodong, 8.
He's looking at this red.
Tremendous shot.
One.
This looks pretty simple.
I'm not sure what happened there. That's a poor shot.
4. The same for 5, 4.
What people outside? And she says it's peaceful here. Far from it, I can tell you. You know? You know what I mean? Like, and the one person has lived here the longest in this building.
Nicely played.
Since anyone else, and I'm telling you, it's not peaceful here. You know?
Well, it goes. Half a chance here.
$11.
Well, it goes. Half a chance.
I put stuff on my knee is paining me.
Xiao Guodong, 11.
Excellent safety shot.
There's right here. As in this one. Okay, let's wait now. Oh, but I didn't play a good shot there at all.
He's taking this on.
Bad shot.
Fabulous effort. That's a great pot.
Great positional shot. He'll be happy with that.
1.
Just 2 leaves in the cup.
Really well played.
6.
Right. I think this frame might be over.
7.
So, he just needs the black.
No problem there.
That should be it. No real way for his opponent to win the frame now.
14. Frame conceded, Frame, Xiao Guodong.
And now the frame is his.
Thank you, the 6th frame, Xiao Guodong to break.
He's taking the red on.
One.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
That hasn't really worked out at all.
6. A same for 5, 6.
He'll be disappointed with that.
And then with a Harry Potter game, which I think will be out pretty soon in this part of the world. If not, it could be out already, I'm not sure. It's going to be a very difficult game to play.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
That's a top shot. Well played.
Just saying, if I was to play it and was to buy it, it'd be so difficult to play, you know. It'd be great
Loose
fun
shot.
to play, but it'd be so difficult to play, you know.
6.
No more than half a chance here.
Fabulous, absolutely fabulous pot.
He's left that a little bit more tricky than he would have liked.
11.
Pity I noticed that I'm black, but I think I am on the yellow.
12.
Or the brown. I think I'll go for brown actually, get more points. Yeah.
Well, it goes. Half a chance.
There we go.
That's a beauty.
That's a beauty.
Wonderful shot.
Wonderful shot.
16. $17.
This person needs to stop. Oh shit.
That was the risk.
Foul. A same for 5, 17. Xiao Guodong, 5.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
He'll want to try and tighten up his game a little. Tricky pot, no doubt.
One.
This isn't easy. He's finished a bit awkward here.
8.
This won't be easy.
What a tremendous pot.
And the cue ball is finished very nicely.
9.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket.
$14.
This is very difficult to get this precise.
Yes, he's taking the pot on.
Impressive shot with the rest.
15.
Tricky pot coming up.
Brilliant shot.
Excellent positional play there. Inch perfect.
18. 19.
He's going for it.
Well played. That was made more difficult due to the rest being used.
24. The same for 24. One.
This goes 3 all, it'll be anybody's match, I hope it doesn't.
Three.
I'm not sure how he missed that. Strange shot.
Hmm.
Xiao Guodong, 3.
Aiming for the right centre here.
That could have finished a little better.
1.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
What is happening with my phone? I'm going to have a look in a
Oh, that's
second.
brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Never a moment when the
Yes,
phone
he'll be
just
very pleased with that
constantly
shot.
buzzes.
What
The
can
only
he do
time the
here?
phone doesn't do that is when I turn the bloody
6.
thing off. Otherwise it's constant notifications all the time and it's so annoying, you know.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
Seven. Thirteen.
Tricky shot here.
What a wonderful pot.
14.
He's an expert long potter and he's taking this on.
Beautiful striking.
19.
Half a chance here.
The same for 5. 19. Frame conceded, frame and match, the same for 5.
And that
Yes,
win puts
lovely.
him into the next round.
Lovely. Happy Christmas. Yeah, it's just notifications again. It's nothing important. Apart from my sister. She won't know.
Here we go then, great anticipation here. It's time for the last 16.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, Mark Williams to break.
Not what he intended.
This is where I need to play well, because he will thrash me if I don't, you know.
One.
He's lining this up into the right middle pocket.
Down it goes.
Oh, wonderful shot.
6.
That should have gone down.
Save for 5.
He's taking it on.
Great shot.
One.
I kept her in her place. What I mean? I like to keep her in her place, you know what? Messaging me now, like, and she was supposed to arrive here this morning, you know?
And he's missed it.
Like, there's gonna be nowhere open, you know? Absolutely nowhere in the country open, like, and even if there is, it'll probably be booked up everywhere. Everywhere will be packed, you know? It'll be like, probably America, you know, in places where they're just packed on Easter Sunday.
Careless.
You know, you need to book in advance.
One.
You know, you don't book somewhere in advance, you're not going to get
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
a seat, you know.
That's a good split. He's got a real chance here.
8.
No, that's why I'm refusing, you know. I know she's my sister and all that, and I know she came over.
The same for
And
5.
to just spend time with me, but, you know, I love my snooker. I love playing it and I love watching it, and I'm going to be watching more in a while.
He's looking at potting
You know,
this into
she
the
doesn't
right
have to
corner
know right
pocket.
now that I'm not watching any. But this evening I'm going to be glued to the snooker, you know.
And in it goes.
1.
I would go mad if she appeared at that door outside now. I'd go insane, I would.
Three.
I don't know what happened there this morning. I really don't. Like, went to bed at whatever time it was. It wasn't too late, it wasn't too early. It was probably 2:30, 3 o'clock around that time.
4.
Woke up at 8, which is 5 hours sleep. Went back to sleep. Woke up again at 10:30. So that was another 2 and a bit hours sleep. Around 10:30 or so. 20 past 10 thereabouts. I woke up and I've been awake ever since. It's sufficient enough sleep. This is what I mean by Mark Williams in this game. You don't capitalise.
Not the best shot.
I can't even pronounce that word properly. He will trash you, but he's missed the black.
Williams, 12.
So I need to trash him right now, because he's trashed me nearly in every game I've played against him so far in this game. I know it's a computer and it's not really Mark Williams, but you have to go to yourself, wait now. In the game it's Mark Williams, but in reality it's not, you know. In reality it's just a computer playing against me,
To slot
you know.
this into the middle pocket.
I'm not Hussein Fafai, I'm a character in the game
problem there.
called Hussein Fafai, who is a snooker player, but I'm not Hussein Fafai, you know. People on here know who I am, you know. And then there's people on here that think they know who I am, but they don't, you know.
Eight.
And I'm sorry to my wonderful sister, but if she waits until the end of the week, we can do stuff, you know. Easter means nothing to me anymore. It hasn't really meant anything to me for a long time, really. You know, it's the same with Christmas. It's just really for kids. You know, I don't care what people say, because it is. It's for kids, you know. Kids, you know, love stuff in their faces, and then for days and weeks and whatever, they'll be so sick because they would have eaten so much chocolate, you know. And that's what happens
23.
every year on Easter Sunday since time began. Well, I don't know, you know, thousands and thousands of years ago if people bought chocolate, but I know in certainly my time anyway, and hopefully like I'll have time again, a billion years time or whatever, but in my time right now, you know, that's what kids do. They just eat so much chocolate, they eat so much of it, and then they're sick for days afterwards.
Just wants to stick this into the left corner pocket.
It's like everybody gives them eggs. They get probably, I don't know, 4, 10, 8, oh God knows how many Easter eggs for Easter, you know, and then they're all sick for weeks and days afterwards. It's like maybe a week or a month after before they're like fully recovered from eating all that chocolate, you know. You know what I mean? Like,
pace is
in moderation. But the problem is, and not just in America, I'm talking about all over the world, kids take advantage of it and they just eat too much of the shit, you know. You know what I mean? It's not good for you, you know. And in moderation it's good for you. The problem is people abuse it. It's like drinking, it's like smoking. People smoke too much, people drink too much. Not just in this country, in the whole world. So they do. You know?
An unforced error. Well, well. Will it cost him?
Mark Williams.
Probably not, but I'm going to chance this red.
This really is tricky.
What a pop that is. Goodness me, that's a real cracker.
He'll be very happy with the position here.
1.
This is not easy. No problems with the rest there. Well played.
Don't go behind the black, whatever you do.
7.
Okay, now, man. What happens? I go behind the black. You know?
He could leave his opponent on if he doesn't control the cue ball.
Just can't believe I went behind the black to snooker myself in that red. And now I've probably left this one on unless it keeps travelling.
Successfully gets out the snooker, but he's left an opportunity.
And I've left the one to the middle though.
7.
That's a top shot. Well played.
That's not the best of shots he's played there, I'm afraid.
Not an easy one,
for different
but
colour.
a half chance.
I think he's going for black. He's spotted it.
What a great shot that
And
is.
he's on the red, jammy little fecker.
8.
Forgive me for cursing. And I'm sorry to my sister, but I don't need to sit in a restaurant that's it probably isn't even open.
He's nicely onto the brown.
She's got to realise that now we're open today. I can't see there being anywhere.
Nice position to take on the yellow.
I'm not saying there's nowhere in the world open, but I'm not talking about America, I'm talking about this country.
Just the
there's
colours
nowhere
left
in
now.
this country open today, you know?
That's an
And I mean
error.
nowhere,
He'll be fuming
because there
about
isn't.
that.
There's nowhere in this country of ours open, you know?
Mark Williams.
I
13.
just don't understand
No more
why.
than half a chance here.
Don't understand why my sister was asking me to meet up
He'll
with
be
her,
fuming about that.
you know? For damn.
2.
Pace is very important here, and he doesn't want to underhit this.
For Easter, you know?
That's a pretty poor attempt.
Foul and a miss. A same Vafai. 2. Mark Williams. 4.
That's a really good escape and a great result. Pace is key here.
He left the screen on, so he has.
Because he's pushed it towards that. Well, he's pushed it towards that right corner pocket. Now if I can just...
This is really tricky.
Oh, yes.
What a shot! Unbelievable!
And I am on the brown
Well,
if the white bounces.
played that any
Perfect.
better.
And the blue is
Superb
waiting.
Positional shot.
3. This should be pretty simple.
Seven.
Just the blue required.
About the pink just to make sure, because people know what Mark Williams is like.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
He will try and make a comeback. Pink should have went in.
The same for 5. 12.
This could be very tricky to get out of if he plays it well.
Well, not what he intended, but it's worked out okay. That's not ended well. Tough shot, but not what he was hoping for.
He's trying so hard to get behind that black.
This really is tricky.
That's a tremendous pot.
Six.
Tricky pot coming up.
The same for 5. 6.
That's the frame in the bag.
He's got a one-frame advantage now, and will be looking to build on that lead by taking this next frame.
Thank you. The second frame. The same for 5 to break.
At least she's not forcing me. I still believe this now we're open. I don't care what she says, you know.
That's an excellent shot.
Not played that well. Tough shot, but he could have played it better.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. He's going for it. So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
That's ended up more awkward than he would have wanted.
1. Eight.
Decent position to take on a colour here.
9. 12. 13.
Loose shot.
Mark Williams, 13. One.
He's taking on the yellow. Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it.
Same for 5. 1.
Excuse me, people, sorry.
One.
At least she's not forcing me, because even if places are open, they're going to be jammers, you know, and I mean jammers, like, you know, I don't really want to, you know, I don't really, when I'm living here, like,
5.
if I go somewhere, I don't go somewhere in the area I'm living in, you know, because too many people, oh, it's so difficult to explain, too many people know me here, because I'm living here since 2002. If I was to associate, or socialise, should I say, like as in go somewhere for a meal, I wouldn't go in the area I live in, you know, so
13.
And I don't really want to go anywhere, you know. Just want to chill out and watch the snooker this evening. I'm not going to watch snooker now. She doesn't.
Unforced error.
My sister doesn't have to know that there's probably no. Okay, there is the half 2
Mark Williams,
session,
13.
whatever, that's on now. But I know this evening there's snooker on, and I know Ken Doherty's playing
1.
his 3rd qualifying round
should be
on Monday,
enough.
and then he'll be playing Judgment Day on Tuesday and Wednesday. And it means, I'm just saying, if Ken Doherty was to win his match
8.
on Monday and get through to Judgment Day, I'd be delighted for him. I would be delighted for him, you know. I hope he does.
The yellow goes down, and that will be very annoying.
Oh, I was supposed to go for red there. I'm losing my concentration all of a sudden in this match.
Foul and a miss. Same for 5. Mark Williams, 4.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner.
Doesn't help when your sister distracts you.
That's an excellent pop.
I feel like she's not a distraction, and she's not even like a blood relative. You know, I have no brothers and sisters. I think I've said this enough time on stream as well to people. Basically, since last year, all the streams that I've been streaming and stuff, you know.
6.
You know, it's tough, you know. It's real.
He's going for the left corner pocket.
It's just difficult life is without my folks, you know. Oh, life goes on, you know. You can't dwell on it, you know.
That's a top shot.
One thing you don't do in life, you don't dwell on stuff in life, you know.
Good split.
I think I'm mature and wiser now. I think I used to, but I don't anymore, because life's too short to dwell on stuff, you know. And I'm sorry to my wonderful sister. I know she's only trying. She is a wonderful sister. She spoils me,
You know, she spoils me too much. Like, I've never had anyone in my entire life that spoils me as much as she does, you know. She spoils me so much.
Shot coming up.
You know, it's incredible, you know.
Outstanding ball.
One.
I just want her to keep her money. It's her money, you know. She wants to spoil me, give me some money, you know, instead of like
A bit casual
spoiling
there.
me with meals, you know. Like, you can't buy a person.
7.
And I'm not asking to buy her, but she did offer.
Not
and
an easy one, but
and she's
a half
refused to
chance.
help me. She did offer to help. You know, like,
Oh,
why
so
offer?
close.
This is what
Needed some
annoys
luck
me.
there, and he didn't get it.
Why offer to help if you're not going to help? It just
Same for 5.
irritates the hell out of me, you know. I just don't understand it. Why like offer and then not help? It annoys me, you know. I just don't know why, and I honestly don't know why she refuses to help me.
This red on.
But yet, if I'm there with her, she'll help me, which
That's
doesn't
really
make
close,
sense.
but not quite close
Because
enough.
it really doesn't make sense at all, you know. Like, offer to help, and then when I want to help, then she doesn't bother giving it to me. You know, that's what annoys me. You know, that was a fluke and a half.
Well, that looked safe to all intents and purposes.
1.
Very tricky shot coming up.
That's not bad. I wouldn't say it's perfect.
3.
Like, I love my sister to bits, but I'm telling you, she can't buy my love, you know.
Well, he lost control of the cue ball there. Careless.
And you can't.
Foul.
It's as simple as that in life.
3.
You can't
Same for
buy
5. 4.
He's going to play on here.
your brother's love, and I'm not even like blood relative, you know. Just can't, you know. So she needs to stop trying to buy my love, because you can't buy anyone's love.
For a colour.
You know, and I'm not trying to buy the love of my life's love, you know. She is,
1.
you know,
So, this pot into the right corner.
in financial difficulty, and I hope to God that
Well, that's not ideal.
she'll spoil me in the future, you know.
8.
Hola, housekeeping.
Hi.
How you doing, bro? Haven't talked in a while. Since the other day we were playing GTA. That was such fun.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Same for 5. 8.
Maybe if you want to play again today, if you're not busy.
He's sunk the yellow.
Okay,
And
cool.
that's an error.
I'm still playing, just playing a bit of snooker for a little while, but probably in a few minutes
The same for 5.
I'll
Well,
get on
the
GTA.
ball's in his court,
Okay.
so to speak. Let's
No
see
worries,
what
bro.
he decides to do here.
Hope you're having a nice Easter. Having a nice Easter? That's good.
Yep.
Plenty of chocolate? Yeah, me too. Yeah, okay. Well, it won't be too long. A couple of minutes, I'd say. Probably 10-15 minutes, bro. Okay.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
Oh, you watching Home Alone? So I could hear somebody saying, I can smell you coming off the elevator. And you was smooching my brother. Remember that film, Home Alone? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very good film. You can watch that any time of the year. Such a good film. Yeah. Okay, I'll give you a shout when I'm on in a couple of minutes, bro. Okay. No problem. Couple of minutes, bro. Okay.
Yeah.
No more than half a chance here. What a top shot that is.
One.
This won't be easy.
What a tremendous pot.
Five.
This looks relatively straightforward.
Seven.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner?
He'll be disappointed with that.
10.
This is not easy.
This is a half chance. Close, but not quite.
The same for 5. 14.
He'll be pleased with that. It looks safe. This will test his skills, that's for sure. So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him. This is really challenging.
Well, that's not ideal. He's not finished in a great position, that's for sure.
5.
So, just this for the frame. Costly error? Well, let's see what happens here.
Foul. The same for 5. 5. Mark Williams, 6.
He might pay for that error. Let's see how this develops.
Foul. The same for 5. 6.
He's playing on from this position. This for the frame. Stroked in beautifully.
And that shuts the door on his opponent in this frame.
6. The same for 5. 6.
And that is the frame. Well played.
That's extended his lead, and this will be worrying for his opponent.
Thank you. The third frame. Mark Williams to break.
He's looking to get the cue ball safe and tight to the cushion here. This is a half chance. No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless. He's looking to pop this into the right corner.
One.
I'm not sure what happened there, but it's a poor result.
Mark Williams, 1.
He's tempted by this red. Excellent pot. Superb.
1.
This is a half chance. Oh, that's right out of the top drawer.
That's great cue ball control. Excellent position.
5.
Lost the cue ball a tad there.
6.
Not what he intended at all. That's a poor shot.
A same Verfi 6.
He's aiming for the left corner here. Excellent pot.
1. Seven. Eight.
Not the best positional shot.
13. Mark Williams 13.
Pace is critical here.
He's played that poorly.
Very poorly.
Not ideal.
1.
It's weird though how kids just take to me on here, you know. Hope
That's
to God,
shocking.
Lord, one day that I am a
Williams,
father
1.
and that I'm good to my kids, you know.
Touching ball.
I worry about it, but I want to have
What a
kids
top
no matter what
shot that
happens, and I want to be good to them too. I want to be a really good father, you know. And I believe I will be a good father, you know. I
1.
believe that, you know.
Three.
This isn't easy.
That's an excellent pot.
4. Six. Seven.
He's taking this on. Tremendous pot. Brilliant.
Position looks very good here. He's played that very well.
12.
He'll be disappointed with that.
The same for 5. 12. One.
The long pot's on, and he's going for it.
6.
He's got the cue ball in a great position.
Mark Williams, 6.
In off.
Foul. Mark Williams, 4.
Well, he's playing on here.
He's aiming for the left corner here. That's a beauty.
Wonderful pot. Outstanding effort.
1. Eight.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. Great shot.
He's right on top of his game at the moment.
9.
Perfect pace required for this shot. Nicely done.
14. 15.
That's a poor shot. A really poor shot.
Mark Williams, 15.
He's fortunate there.
One. Eight.
Well, this is a challenging shot along the cushion. No problem there.
9.
Well, I'm not sure that's what he intended.
16.
Just the colours to go.
Very tricky shot coming up.
Loose shot.
21.
He's taking this brown on.
That could be a costly error.
Foul. A same Vafai, 21. Mark Williams, 4.
Pretty straightforward shot here. Nicely on the blue.
4.
He just needs the blue here. In it goes.
And that
Just to make
effectively shuts
sure.
out his opponent in this frame.
9. Frame conceded. Frame, Mark Williams.
That's the frame in the bag.
Thank you, the 4th frame. A same Vafai to break. Touching ball.
He'll want to get this cue ball close to the cushion.
Touching ball.
So he's looking to play safe again. This is fascinating.
Well, that's not worked out quite as he intended it to.
Foul. Mark Williams, 4. One.
He's finished a bit awkward here.
4. Five.
No real problem here.
8.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. And in it goes.
Great cueing.
9.
That's a careless shot.
Mark Williams, 9.
So, this pot into the right corner. Down it goes.
1.
This won't be easy.
3.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless. That's a top shot.
Four. Eight. Nine.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
Brilliant pot, outstanding. They don't come much better than that.
12.
And he's looking to drop this into the middle pocket. Beautifully done.
13.
Tricky shot here. The split looks good to me.
19.
He's going for the right centre pocket here.
20.
He's playing for the right corner here.
That could be better.
Damn it.
27.
That's a shocker.
A same for 27.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket. Tremendous pot.
1. Four. 5. 12.
Pace is very important. Nicely onto the colour.
13.
Pressure perhaps? That should have been potted.
Mark Williams, 13.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
Fabulous pot.
He couldn't have played that any better.
1.
Not sure why he played it like that.
6.
That's a shocker.
A same for 6. 1.
Great shot.
Mark Williams, 1.
He's played that poorly.
One.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket.
Three.
That's an excellent shot and a challenging snooker.
Mark Williams, 3.
He's looking at the easiest way to get out of this.
Not the best shot, although it was a very testing position he found himself in.
Foul and a miss. Mark Williams, 4.
This is not easy.
Beautiful pot.
He'll be very happy with the position here.
1.
Oh my god. 8 minutes to fucking 4 and she's hoovering again. Jesus Christ, give me strength at this place. I swear to God I'm gonna go after one of these days. I swear to God. She had the whole morning to hoover.
He's on the
Like,
green.
up until 10:30 this morning when I woke up, and now she's hoovering at 10 to fucking 4 in the afternoon, just to piss me off on a fucking another day where she was hoovering on Christmas Day, and now she's hoovering again on fucking Easter. Like, fucking hell, man. Why don't people listen to me in this world? What is the world coming to? And now it's 2-2 in a match that I could have won 3-1 because of all these fucking distractions around me. God forgive me for cursing. You know?
Down it goes.
That should be it. No real way for the opponent to win the frame now.
You know? It's supposed...
22.
This is really tricky.
This is the most annoying person in the world. This is the most annoying place in the world to live in, this place. It's so annoying, you know?
Mark Williams, 22. Frame conceded. Frame, Mark Williams.
Well played to take that frame.
Well, even Stevens at the moment, with neither player able to gain an advantage.
I love the way I said that, even
Thank you,
Stevens.
the fifth frame. Mark Williams to break.
You know what I mean? She's constantly a clean holic, you know? She'd probably win an award for being the fucking...
centre here.
You know, the person that just fucking cleans fucking all the time, you know? God forgive me for cursing, but, you know, there's a time and place to clean, and it's not at fucking... almost 5 minutes to fucking 4, 6 minutes to 4 on fucking Easter Sunday, 2023, the fucking 9th of April. Like, fucking hell, you know?
No issues there.
God forgive me, Lord, for cursing, and YouTube for cursing, but, you know? Like, this was 5 years ago. I wouldn't hear any of this shit. It was about 5 years ago, maybe a bit longer. I wouldn't hear a fucking soul up there. Maybe 6 years ago. Okay, I had a girlfriend at the time, but at the same time, you know,
8.
I had my piece living here, you know. Girlfriend stayed over and stuff, and I stayed over in my girlfriend's place at the time. But that's not the point. The point 50. Is that I didn't have any of this hoovering shit, you know. Like, oh, it's horrible, you know.
Will it cost him?
And then it must have been a month ago, maybe 2 months ago, when the fire alarm went off, and I was streaming, and I had to go up and all this, and the stream was still streaming away, and the bloody fire alarm went off for about an hour before eventually somebody came to turn the bloody thing off, you know, like, fucking hell, man. And they didn't even have a clue how to turn the thing off, you know. Why hire people that don't know how to do the job properly? It just doesn't make sense, you know. But I'm glad that today is nearly over.
Very well.
I just hate Sundays because every single week the SDAFF, I'm not going to say the word out loud, want to meet up with me every week, and I'm just sick of it. I just want to get out of here, you know. And if my sister just had helped me, I'd be out of here, you know. I wouldn't be sitting here on Easter Sunday. I'd probably be spending Easter Sunday, you know, somewhere in a lovely restaurant with the love of my life, you know. That's what I want. I've wanted that since 2019, and it's like, you know, I have to suffer like a bit longer. Not only am I suffering, she's making me suffer too. Like, I am suffering because I haven't even been able to see her, you know. It's a fluke.
17.
You know.
Well,
and now this one, Bogme is making me suffer with this hoovering shit all the time, you know.
23.
And she knows I'm streaming, and she still does it, you know. Oh my God, give me strength, you know. It's just not fair, Lord. You know, I don't care what people say. It's not fair, you know.
24.
It's really not fair when people do this to me, you know. Why do people
27.
do this to me? You know, why do people basically bully me?
Well, he's taking it on
That's
to the left corner.
Basically bullying that person above me is. It's basically what they're doing to me, you know.
He seems full of confidence at the moment.
And I hope
28.
my job coach gets my finances sorted for me, because if people like me that aren't working, have been working for the past couple of months now, can get extra money from the social welfare for the next couple of months, I'll be happy, but I won't be on it forever. I will ring up the social welfare myself and I will just sign off it for
36.
good, you know, and that'll be it, you know. Anyway, that's not her there, you know.
Well, he's played it badly. That should have been potted.
Okay, now I have my chance
Mark
to try and win this frame,
36.
because if Mark Williams wins this frame, you know, this match is over, this tournament's over for
Playing
me.
for the middle pocket.
And I don't want this tournament to be over. I want it to be over for him, not for me.
That's
You
a
know,
great
excuse me. Oh my god. I've never sneezed so much in this apartment over the past couple of months. I've sneezed so much in this place over the past couple of months, you know. But White needs to keep travelling. Oh my god.
6.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket.
Oh.
He'll want to try and eliminate errors like that in this match.
The same for 5.
Oh my god.
6.
That doesn't help when you leave a red on as well, you know. In the frame that you're destined to win, you know. They used to tell me that Jason Junior Simpson is a kid. So it looks like on her.
Nicely played onto
You know.
6.
Who's Iron Gamer? I don't know who that person is. Moonwolf was yesterday.
decent position to take on a colour here.
7.
Well, that's not worked out quite as he intended it to.
Okay, now I have my chance, and I need to take it, you know.
Mark Williams, 7.
I'm not going to bounce that mark
This
because I
is
can't
really
bounce
tricky.
it. But I need to take advantage right now.
Excellent shot.
It's not going to be easy to make the clearance here, but if I do, I'll
1.
be ahead in this match again, like I was before.
He's looking for the pop into the right middle.
Rolling that red in so I can get that red along the
That's
cushion.
the top shot. Well
Rolling
played.
that pink in, I'm going to say.
7.
Rolling this red in so I can get on the
He's
pink
playing
and
for the
then
right corner here.
hopefully get him one of them reds.
Tremendous shot.
I'm going to run through with the pink and hopefully get him one of them reds to the corner.
He's lining this up into the left centre pocket. What a top pop that was.
Stop. I think I'm
14.
just about on the red to the corner right now.
He's looking to pop this into the left
Still
corner
hoovering.
pocket.
Still bloody hoovering up there, people. It's driving me insane, it is, you know.
Half a chance here. What a great pot.
Patting them all off the
22.
lampshades right now. That's what I need to do in this match.
Nicely.
23.
This is no gimme.
He's with the yellow off
Not
it,
sure
so
what
that
happened
helps.
there.
I'm still on the yellow. I don't know what you're on about, David Hendon. Please stop.
28.
You know, because you know how good I am at this game, guys. At this stage, now come on, give me a break, will you?
Just the colours to go.
2 years playing this game, almost 6-7 months streaming this game. Just need to clear up here now and hold myself together. That's not the best of shots on the green, but I'm still on it though.
This isn't easy.
Oh, that's a top quality shot with the not
33.
Well, he's taking it on.
With the white subs travelling, I should be able to pot this blue.
37.
He just needs this blue. Another great long pot.
I'm going to put this
And
pink
that
to make sure he
effectively
doesn't come
shuts
back
out
to
his
play for
opponent in this
snookers.
frame.
Because you know what Mark Williams is like, he'll come back and he'll play for
Taking on this
snookers.
pink.
You bet I am. And I've gotten the two. 3-2 to me, yeah. Game on again, that's for sure.
48.
This really is tricky.
Great clearance. He'll be thrilled with that.
You bet I am, bro. Thank you. It means a lot to me, David Hendon. Thanks, bro. That's how it's done.
55. And the frame, the same for 5.
And that is the frame.
Well, he's taken the lead here.
He'll be wanting to press home the advantage now. This next frame should be interesting.
That's exactly how it's done, though. I'll tell you, punish one of the class of 92 players, you know.
I'm not sure what happened there, but it's a poor result. So, this pot into the right corner. Great opening red.
I need to pour myself a glass of water.
1.
And I might be pouring some of that into the bottle. The bottle is virtually empty now.
Four.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Who's that time?
Nicely onto the colour.
5.
I should be able to do this easy enough. I don't play any more of that Snooker19 game. I think I'll do it in the sink because it's lower down, it's a lot easier.
Doesn't want to overhit this.
When you're filling up a bottle from another bottle, have it lower
7.
than it.
Well, he's taking it on. What a beauty!
That's great cue ball control. Excellent position.
8. $15.
I'll just pour some of this in there. There. It's that done. Just makes life so much easier when you do that, you know.
16.
Well, this is a half chance.
No point doing something half-hearted, do it properly or don't do it.
No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace.
Mark Williams, 16.
Just pop it back up here. There's only probably 3/4 or a quarter of that, whatever. My shot of the game, I see. I'm sorry to my sister, but you know, I just wasn't in the mood of going to a restaurant and her wasting the money on me, you know. Like I said, I don't know why she can't help me out financially, you know. It's not really fair, you know. Yeah, she can throw
Not what he intended at all. That's a poor shot.
money at a restaurant and
For the centre pocket here.
furniture and stuff for the family home, and she can't even like throw money my way, you know. That's what annoys me, you know.
1.
Bloody irritates me, it does, you know. I'm not asking for a handout, but she did offer, you know.
6.
She offered like ages ago, you know. And she goes back to South Africa before next excuse me, before next Thursday or Friday. That's her choice. If she doesn't, she'll see me, you know.
12.
But one thing I won't be doing is staying over, because technically it's not my home to stay in anymore, so I don't really want to be staying there. And I'm telling you, if the tables were turned and I was her and she was me, I'm telling you, I wouldn't stay there. I'd stay in a hotel, because that house creeps the hell out of me, you know. I think it was definitely built on a graveyard, you know. There's no doubt about it. Back in the day it was haunted. I've seen some things and heard some things, and that house living there growing up, you know, I'm telling you. You know?
Tricky pot, no doubt.
One of the scariest houses to live in.
What a magnificent pot
in the entire world, you know? Just imagine if I win this match now. It'd be incredible. It'd be a huge achievement beating Mark Williams. It'd be some achievement.
No real problem here.
Five.
Well, it goes. Half a chance.
11.
He's looking at this red.
This is not easy. He won't be too happy with his position here.
17.
This isn't easy.
That's just unbelievable. Brilliant.
Yeah, I'm on the colour next. What the fuck is going on with my phone today? Can I not get any peace today? Oh, my brother. What does he want? I'm on the colour like I said.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
One or two mistakes starting to creep into his game.
Damn it.
He needs to regain his focus here.
Should have powdered that pink. It distracted me that phone did.
You know? 18.
Phones are a very big distraction in snooker. Not just when you're playing this game, but if I was a snooker player, and I've seen Ken Doherty with his phone in his case and other players, and then they take them out when they're going to the interval and whatever, which is fair enough, you know, and then they put them back in the case after the interval and whatever. Like, they're very distracting things to have when you're a snooker player.
1.
And now I might have just lost his frame because of that phone and because of that pink.
8.
Because I missed an easy pink. Oh.
9.
This looks pretty simple.
It's simple to pot the pink, but not simple to get on the red, really. Okay, he's on the red, but
15.
Looking to run this along the cushion.
No.
That's really close, but not quite close
I think
enough.
he might have left me. I'm not 100% sure now.
Mark Williams, 15.
No, he hasn't. Look, some hairs though he has, but he hasn't, obviously. Ah, damn it, I've left him on now.
Well,
thrown this frame away now. At least I haven't thrown the match away, I've just thrown the frame away though.
It's only because of that bloody phone distracting me and my fucking brother distracting me. You know? At least he doesn't forget. I'll give him that much, but still, like, you know, he's still a prick as far as I'm concerned, you know? God forgive me, people, you know, but I never, and I'm telling everybody on YouTube here, I've never in my life got on with my brother. All my brothers and sisters are adopted, and there's one brother that doesn't live in Ireland and hasn't lived in Ireland for some time now. He has a house in Ireland, and he only invited me because my parents were alive to his house that he had in this country.
He's attempting to sink this into.
He didn't invite me to his wedding, which really hurts. Why he didn't, but he didn't, you know. I love the guy to bits, but he's my brother, and I'm telling you. Oh,
well,
you
it's
know,
a little fortunate there. Not what he was intending.
he irritates me, you know. I only need one snooker, so I'm not going to panic just yet, you know. If this white was to creep into that corner pocket. It hasn't done, but I'm just saying if it did.
Brilliantly played.
I didn't want that yellow going in like
Wow.
that. That's a
You'll be thrilled
disaster.
with that.
I'm not thrilled with that because I still need snookers, bro. All very well I'm potting the yellow. I need fucking snookers there. Not bleeding flukers, you know. Alright, green, go to the cushion please. Keep going.
He's not played that well. Tough shot, but he could have played it better.
If I'd gone to the cushion it'd be more difficult. Off the cushion these shots are so much easier. I think he has this frame. I'm not going to concede just yet, but it doesn't help when... I might as well concede now. Let's get on with the final frame.
Conceded. Frame, Mark Williams.
That is the frame.
Let's get on with the
One frame
decider.
required to finish off the match. What a great opportunity.
I am me, hopefully not him.
Yes, this is a great opportunity to close out the match.
Thank you. The 7th frame, Mark Williams to break.
Sorry for the chewing noise, just chewing them.
Loose shot. That was a strange choice of shot there.
Still on the red though. Black should I say.
This is tough.
Oh, what a pot.
He's played that very well.
What a pot, and the red's over the middle.
8.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
Oh
so
my god.
close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
Okay, at least I haven't had to easy. Okay, I might have left the red to the middle, but
A same for 5.
I need to pray that he doesn't start potting everything off the lampshades here. Oh, thank God for
Not the
that.
quality we'd expect from a player of his skills.
Oh, and you left the red on. Thank God for that. I need to take advantage right now. I know that shot doesn't help.
He's going for it. That's a tremendous ball.
That one does though. That's for
Great
sure.
positional shot. He'll be happy with that.
I'm extremely happy with that.
8.
I'll be happy if I win this frame now. And win this match, I'll be happy. I didn't want that to happen though. I know I've had a good red. I don't think I'm going to put another good red from here. Pink, I think, or black, I mean.
He's playing the pot here. Tremendous potting.
He'll be happy with that. Top shot.
Yeah, I'm on this red.
15.
And that Gerard person's going to have to wait.
He's taking this on.
That was no more than a half chance, but he made it look simple. Great stuff.
White needs to bounce.
Yes, he'll be very pleased with that shot. What do you do here?
16.
I give my brother that much, you know. At least he never forgets about me, not like my sister. She always forgets, you know.
He's tempted by this red.
Well, that's just outstanding. Superb pot.
Excellent positional play there. Inch perfect.
24.
Nicely played onto a red.
26.
Stop. Stop. Stop, 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 stop.
It's finished a bit awkward
Oh
here.
my god. I thought it was going to go in the pocket there for a second. I would have started panicking if it did. Or it would have been frame and match over.
32.
Now it could be frame and match to me, hopefully. I'll do it to hold myself together.
Respect they deserve and make sure your phones are off or on silent, please.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket.
Well said, Brandon Moore. Well said. Thanks,
What a
bro.
top pot that was.
Not sure what I'm on here, though.
33.
He's going for it.
Damn it.
37.
He's going for it. What a wonderful pot.
Position looks very good here. He's played that very well.
38.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner.
Beautifully done.
He's cueing extremely well here.
43.
This should be straightforward enough.
Not the ideal result, but it could have been worse.
44.
He's taking this on.
Not the best shot.
$51. A same for 5. 51.
This won't be easy.
51 isn't going to cut it, though. Especially against Mark Williams, you know.
What a pot.
It might now if he pots a low value cutter, but
1.
I think it might now because he's spotted the yellow with that red, so I think I might have won this match by the skin of my teeth.
3.
Let's see if the weight goes in.
In off. That's careless.
Foul. Mark Williams, 3. A same for 5. 4.
He's asked his opponent to play from this position. Excellent safety shot. He looks like he's trying to get the cue ball tight on the cushion here.
Oh, okay. You can still win. 67 remaining. Oh. Can I pot this red? I think I can.
Very thin cut here.
No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace.
I was lucky where that white landed just that time, just now.
He's played that very well. Shot pace will determine success or failure here.
Probably failure.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here.
But he really has about a high belly colour with this red look. If he doesn't, then he probably won't win the frame, you know?
1.
Brown really won't cut it. Green definitely won't cut it. So I don't think he's going to win the frame now, somehow, you know? Keeps going up for low value colours.
Nicely onto the colour.
I don't think he's going to win this match now, Mark Williams, because he needs to really go for blacks with these reds. Blues doesn't cut it either, and he missed it too. Excuse me.
Mark Williams, 5.
51 remaining, 55 ahead. Let's roll this red in.
Nice position on the black.
1.
That didn't matter. The frame was over anyway. We might concede, or again might play on.
The same Verfi, 1.
Yes.
Frame conceded, frame and match, the same Verfi.
Yes, I
That
bet
puts
him.
him into the quarter-final.
Yeah. Yeah. Hard luck, Mark. Telling you. I escaped there, I did. Whew. Wow, this is a tough against Karen Wilson. He bet me the last time I play him I need to beat you this time, bro. I need to beat you. You know? I don't think I've ever bet Mark Williams until now. Happy days.
Welcome back. Well, this is turning out to be a really memorable tournament. And it's time now for the quarterfinals.
There's no doubt this tournament is really hotting up on this stage.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, a same Verfi to break.
Ooh, I thought that red was in the pocket for a minute there.
Touching ball.
Oh, look at that, the
That's an
red is in the
excellent
pocket
opening
now.
red.
Damn it. This is where this guy can trash me in literally half an hour. And I don't want that to happen, you know? And I'm sorry to my sister, but I'm just not in the mood for it today. You know, I'm really not, you know? Like, message me at 3 in the afternoon. If she messaged me this morning and said, let's go for a drive, let's go somewhere nice, I'd say, yeah, no problem. But no, she goes and messages me at like an hour and a half ago almost, and I'm like, you must be joking, you know? Even if anywhere is open, it'll be packed, you know? And I'm not going to sit somewhere where there's crowds and people drinking and all that shit, you know, and noise and kids and all that, you know what I mean? Like, even though I want kids, like, I don't want to listen to other people's kids. That's what I don't want to listen to today,
Not what he
you
intended
know?
at all. That's a poor shot.
Don't mind listening to my own kids whenever I have them one day, but listen to other people's kids. That's the thing that would annoy me today if I'd gone out.
Playing the pot here.
I'd met up with my sister and I'd changed my mind, but I didn't.
What a
And I'm
beauty.
sorry. And I apologise for not... for not meeting up with her yet since she's come over. If she's there...
He's looking at the pot into the left
If
centre.
she's here till the end of the week, no problem whatsoever, you know? She knows I love my snooker, because I love my fucking snooker. I love it, you know?
Touching ball.
Well, that's the way I'm going to be until my last breath, hopefully. Please God, for the next 70 years at least, or more, you know?
8.
Not the shot he was aiming for there. He really needs to tighten up on his positional play.
Oh, so we're getting into that
15.
car. I don't know who it is in that car. The registration's on the car. Let's have a look. Let's see if it's Linda's car or not. Linda. It's probably Linda's car, but I'm not sure. Can't see the registration from here. I'd have to stand up on a chair to have a look from here. So I have a look and just see if it's Linda's car or not. If it says 1-4 or something on it, then it's her car. Linda. They're always on their phones. It annoys me, you know? Okay. I wonder how they're ringing at this hour of the afternoon, you know? They're ringing somebody they won't answer. It's not me, I can tell you. It's somebody that just won't answer the phone. That's my car, whoever owns it. Whoever's in it right now. I know about the time it was about. It just doesn't look like a company car. I don't know who it is though. It's definitely a woman on there. It's just a man on there. This doesn't look like a woman from there sitting in that car right now. It is Linda. Aha. Linda. Hi Linda. I knew it had to be Linda. Yep. That was Linda. Whoever she was ringing, that was Linda in that car. Linda. The problem with this company, right, is what I was just going to say. Every time they ring me, no matter who they are, they always want to answer. You know, when you ring them, if they don't answer, it doesn't matter. But you have to answer and you get in trouble. You know, that's the silly thing I hate about Linda's car. I knew that was Linda's car. You know? She was up there yesterday and I was telling her she's up there till Friday. You know? Probably visiting Linda. And she's MBSD worker. I think she always was MBSD worker. Kind of weird, you know? Linda. What a colour, isn't it? I haven't read that far like that. Yeah, what a colour now. I don't know what it says different idea. How interesting is that? No. Not going to have her criticising me. No? Linda. Linda. Okay, I'm on a colour.
That's a loose shot. An avoidable foul.
Is that on a colour? I thought I was on a red. I thought it was on a colour there. Damn it.
Foul on the miss. A same for 5.
I just lose my concentration every so often.
5.
Oh, I'm not with it today at all. I should have realised I was on a red that time. The Belinda, the Belinda, the Belinda.
Well, you lost control of the cue ball there.
Belinda, the Belinda, the Belinda.
Foul.
'4 though. Hard.
Playing on from this position.
A little bit later than yesterday. It was 3:30 when she was out here yesterday. Visiting MJ, and today it's like 4:30, like, you know.
Well, that's an unforced error.
And they go on as if, oh, I don't know, like, there's no point in me saying anything because I'm just afraid I get myself in trouble, but, like, I just don't know, like, MJ's fucking old enough and ugly enough to look after herself. Does she need fucking Linda holding her hand? You know, I know fucking Miss Grumpy's yesterday goes, oh, we all need support. We're not fucking kids, so we're not in school, like, you know. Fucking SDFF are fucking younger than us all. And yet we're all fucking wanting them all to hold our hands, like, you know. Like, it's not a bloody old people's home where they're all fucking nurses and fucking doctors. You know, yeah, they fucking might be wherever they are, you know. Whatever they're qualified in, but come on, like, give us a break, will you? Like, I never wanted to live here, you know. I never wanted to live under the care of fucking SDAFF. Pisses me off, it does, you know. It's only my family that wanted to be looked after and want me to live here for the rest of my life, and it's not going to happen, because I'm going to make sure it doesn't happen. I'm going to make sure I get myself out of here, and there's nothing anyone can do about it, you know. I don't know if my parents were alive.
Well, it goes. Half a chance
today,
here.
Until they'd make sure I never got out of here, you know?
Close, but not quite.
It's never going to happen. I'm never going to stay here forever. It was never my plan, you know? But it's my bloody parents' plan, and that's what pisses me off, you know? Well, fair play to my brother, I give him that much, you know? He never forgets. It's like
disappointed with that.
Christmas Day, New Year's Day,
for the right centre
New
pocket
Year's
here.
Eve, Christmas Eve, New Year's Day, whatever. St. Patrick's, Valentine's, Easter, you know, my birthday. He never forgets, you know. But my psycho fucking, God forgive me. Tala always forgets, you know.
He needs to regain his focus here.
A same Verfi 1.
I know I said to your man Jared a while ago, half an hour. It's going to be a little while longer now. Even if your messages me again and ask me to play GTA, then I'll just say, just give me another little while, buddy, you know.
6.
Right now, second.
Kyron Wilson 6.
Very tricky shot coming up.
But I knew that was Linda outside.
And he's missed that.
The Belinda, the Belinda, the Belinda. You know? Because I saw her car outside yesterday.
No more than half a chance
and
here.
I knew that she had a different car than what she had years ago, you know?
Fabulous, absolutely fabulous shot.
The Belinda, the Belinda, the Belinda.
Shot. Superb.
1.
Tell you, that's one thing I definitely will be doing in the foreseeable future.
We know what a prolific long potter he is, so I'd assume he'd take this on.
He's driving, because it's another goal in my life that I want to do. I want to be...
Another trademark
no, but it's the truth.
6.
As well, what I said to Miss Grumpy's yesterday when I was on my way to the shops. I haven't achieved anything in life, to be honest with you. I haven't, though, you know? She's achieved a lot more than I have, you know? And that's just the truth, just being honest, you know?
12.
You know?
So, this pot into the right corner. That's a great pot.
What
I just wish
pot.
I just wish I achieved more in life, and I haven't, you know?
13.
Really do, like, you know? But I can't dwell on it. I'm not going to dwell on it. I used to fucking 5,
He's
10,
lining
20
this one
years
up
ago,
to
whatever.
the
I used to
middle
dwell on
pocket.
everything and make everything get to me, but I don't anymore.
Loose play
You know?
like that
You
isn't
can't
what
dwell
you'd
on
expect
things,
from a
you
player
know?
of his quality.
You just can't, because life's too short to dwell on things.
Kyron Wilson,
You know?
13. One.
But the Belinda, and she's gorgeous looking too. Like, I know clients
It's
can't
half
go
a
with
chance,
staff and
but
vice versa,
chance
but oh my
nonetheless.
god, like, you know, like,
Brilliant.
oh,
Simply
the Belinda, like, she must be at least 35 now, or maybe a bit older.
No.
She's just stunning looking. She's just a very beautiful looking woman, you
He's
know.
taking this
I
blue
love
on.
her personality. You know, I just think she's just, oh, she's like,
A
You know
save
what I
of
mean?
5. 9.
You know, I'm not trying to be a pervert about it, but she is. She's just like, you know what I mean?
This is a tricky one along the cushion.
She's
No,
stunning looking,
not
like,
this time.
you know.
Close, but a miss nonetheless.
I fancied her for a long time, but like I said before, clients can't go out with staff and staff can't go out with clients, but you can still fancy them, just keep your feelings to yourself. But oh my god, you know, oh, you know, that woman just does it for me, you know. She just, like, really does it for me, you know, even to this day, like, you know.
Oh, what a shot. Unbelievable.
What about that for a positional shot?
But that for a positional shot, perfect.
7.
You know what I mean?
Nicely onto the green.
Nicely onto the green.
9.
You know, you can't help that you might fancy somebody that you know you can never have,
Tricky
you know.
pot along the cushion here.
But just imagine though, like, if I wasn't the client.
16.
Oh, telling you. Oh. And as well, it's an advantage when you're with a woman that drives a car, because you can get driven around everywhere, you know.
21.
Ooh. Anyway, sorry to you two, but you know, she just does it for me. That's just the way it is, you know. Some women that don't do it for me on this earth, but that woman
Kyron
does
Wilson,
it for me, you know.
21.
Everything about her does it for me, like.
Conceded. Frame.
Ooh.
Kyron Wilson.
Anyway,
And now the frame is his.
you know what I mean?
So, he's nudged in front.
Thank you. The second frame. Kyron
And I
Wilson,
apologise on
frame.
YouTube, but you know what I mean? Like, I just have to put it out there. You know, so does the love of my life do it for me. That goes without saying. You know? Like, I wouldn't be in contact with somebody for so long if I didn't love them and I didn't want to be with them. I'd be gone for dust. You know? Like, the love of my life is everything to me, you know? She means everything to me, and she is everything to me, and she knows that, you know? But besides that, like, that the Belinda just, oh, really does it for me, like, really and truly just does it for me, like, oh, the Belinda, you know.
This really is tricky. Really nice opening red.
I think years ago when she was my key worker, I think,
No more than
and I
half a
went to
chance
her,
here.
I feel uncomfortable around you. I just feel uncomfortable because I fancied her.
Position
You know, and I
pretty
still
good
do
to
to
me.
this day, but I'm not going to act upon it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do anything stupid, and, like, I'm not going to, you know, when she calls to visit, when she used to visit me, when I lived
Now,
here first,
drop this into the
I'm
right
not going to,
corner.
you know, take off the gloves in front of her. I'm not going to do stupid things like that, you know what I mean?
Wonderful
Like,
pot. Outstanding effort.
you know what I mean? Like, I get myself arrested for that, you know?
8.
But, like, if I wasn't a client, I'm telling you, and she was interested in me, oh, I'd be so happy. But at the same time, I have to consider the love of my life. I can't just kind of oh yeah, this beautiful woman
13.
that I fancy is interested in me, and I fancy her and all that stuff, and yeah, I'm in love with
red on.
the love of my life. What do I do? You know, I mean, I can't be in that position, you know. I can't
And the cue ball has finished very nicely.
put myself in that position
14.
either, you know, because it wouldn't be fair on her. I wouldn't do that to her, you know.
I think he's lost position here.
But truly and utterly, though, she does it for
21.
me. Just, oh, you know, like, just her personality, you know. Anyway,
Same for 5. 21.
you know what I mean. I'm not gonna act upon it. I'm not the type of person, you know. But you can't help but just sometimes in your mind just fantasize about somebody in your mind, and like, oh yeah, you know, like, what if things were different, you know? Exactly, what if things were different? Just imagine, okay? Just imagine if I could live my life again, which I, like I said, I believe that we all will live our life again differently next time around. We'll live to be the same people again in a billion years' time or whatever. I believe we will all be on this earth again, and we'll live life completely differently, you know?
He's lining up the long red to the corner here. Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it.
Better have my dinner soon. 4:45. 4:45 on a Sunday evening. Of course, the bank holiday weekend, that weight's gone into the pocket.
He's gone in off. That'll be frustrating.
Foul. The same for 5. 4.
He's elected to play on here.
As I used to say when I used to hang around with my so-called best friend, even though he was bad for me, we used to all say to each other, I'm elected and I'm not rejected. This is when, like, I used to get women like there was no tomorrow, you know. Like, you know, I hung around with these people that just were not good for me, and like girlfriends like that, like, you know. And I've had so many, like Carly Rogan, Flo Rogan, Louisa O'Rourke, or Eileen O'Rourke, Louisa O'Rourke, Eileen O'Rourke, I think. Philippa Lacey, you know, and so many others, you know, but there are the few. Oh, and what's her name? Oh, what's her name? And I don't think she even lives in that area anymore.
For this shot.
Oh, I can't think of her. Kathleen Ryan or something. She was out of this world, that girl. Oh.
He's looking at this red to the corner.
It was like everything I've ever wanted in my life, you know.
And he's missed that.
But I have to say, and I've said this loads of times on my stream,
Kyron Wilson.
the love of my life has to be.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
Girlfriend I had in Park House.
But not quite.
Back in the 90s, you know. She was a girl that I really wanted to spend the rest of my life with, and I should be still with today, and it's just sad that we're not together. You know?
Not what he intended.
I'm trying to think of her name now. I don't really want to say her name on the stream here. Oh, she was gorgeous. I stayed over in her house and all. Telling you, I could remember as if it was yesterday, you know. It was one of the best times of my life, you know.
1.
Loved her so much, I did. Her name will come back to me right now. I can't think of it. I need to focus on this snooker here.
Well, he couldn't have played that.
Just remember back to good times in my head, you know. That's all I'm doing. I'm just remembering back to good times, because I'm telling you, I've had so many of them in my life, you know. I've had so many good times,
To take on a colour
so
here.
many happy memories, you know.
7.
I just can't think of her name now, you know. It's crazy when you remember somebody but you can't think of their name, and you know exactly what they looked like back in the 90s, and they might look completely different today. You know, there was another girl that I also wanted to spend the rest of my life with, but I never asked her out, and I should have done. And I'm sure if I did, that's another thing I regret. I'm sure if I asked her out, I think I'd be with her to this day. You know. Oh, fair play to Thingy Bob yesterday. You know, really when I was going out shopping, when he told me that he'd like to be with a girl with a disability, fair play to him. You know.
Pace is key, and he certainly doesn't want to overhit this.
Oh, her name just came back to me. I'm not going to say it out loud though. Yeah. Oh yeah. God.
Not what he intended.
You just remember that day in college. She took the day off. I took the day off. She was like working in a different section of that place with me, and it was like, let's take the day off and do something. And we took the day off. I don't know if we went anywhere. I don't think we did. And then people were knocking on our door, you know. You know, but I took the day off. Like, I didn't go home or anything. I stayed in her apartment. Like, oh, it was like an apartment built onto a garage of somebody's house, you know. Oh, it was, so I'm telling you, God, it was good times, you know. God, I miss her. I really do, you know.
9.
If she came back to me now, I'd be so happy, you know.
He's going for it.
Anyway, I can't dwell on her.
Not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
Kyron Wilson.
God, she made me so happy though. She really did. It wasn't a sexual relationship as such that we had, but it could have been if we'd stayed together, you know. But we were, I think we were only very young. I think I was probably in my late teens, early 20s. I was really young at the time though.
Well, no,
I think I was actually in my teens.
Attempt.
I think I was in my teens at the time actually, you know. Oh, she was just out of this world. She was everything I ever wanted in a woman, you know. Oh, I tell you.
He's taking it on.
And I'm very choosy who I go out with, but this girl, like, to this day, she's my dream woman. Of any woman that I've ever been with in my life. Okay, I know the love of my life now is probably my dream woman. But
that should have gone down.
Do you know what I'm saying? I'm saying back in the 90s, that girl was my dream woman. That's for sure. Like,
he's playing for the
and
right
if I was with her
here.
today, I think I'd be really happy, and I don't think I'd be living here right now.
In it goes.
I wish I was still with her sometimes. I really do. You know, God, I miss her so much. You know. Really do, like, I miss her so much, you know. It hurts, you know, it really hurts, you know. And you remember somebody, I can just picture what she looks like, short hair,
6.
You know. She'd wait for me, she'd finish before I would. She'd wait for me, you know, and then we'd meet up, you know, and I'd stay over in her place. Oh,
that's a wonderful,
it was great,
pot.
You know, such great times, you know.
7.
Would I love them times back again? You bet I would.
Shot there.
You bet your bottom dollar I'd love them times back again. You know?
12.
Just the red required. That's just brilliant. What a shot.
And that effectively shuts out his opponent in this frame.
13. 20. A same for 20. Frame conceded. Frame the same for 5.
That is the frame.
That is the frame.
Honours even, and this is developing into a really tight match.
I agree. You can't really identify a clear favourite. It's just too close to call.
That's a bad break off though.
Well, he's taking the red on.
Well, he's taking the red on.
That's not what he was hoping for.
No, he's hoping for.
This will be a real test of his cueing.
It'll be a real test of his cueing.
So close, but he's missed it.
So
That'll
close,
annoy him.
but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
Kyron Wilson, 1.
Kyron Wilson, 1. No, but I'm telling you, if I could live my life again, and I know for a fact we will in the future. I know that for a fact. I don't think that pink goes now, doesn't. You know, I'm looking forward to living my life again a lot differently.
So
next time round,
into the right corner. Great shot.
Excellent cueing.
4.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? Down it goes.
Because I believe we will.
Wonderful shot.
I believe the world will end and then everything will start back up again. You know? And it'll be like, for a long time probably, that nothing existed on this earth, and then
tricky pot.
I think everything will start back up again, and everybody on this earth that lived and died.
Shot.
Like,
yes, he'll be very pleased with that shot.
Live.
What can he do here?
10.
Will live their life again, but they'll live differently the next time round, you know. I believe that for a fact.
11.
What's unlucky?
18.
Yeah, I'm not on anything here, I don't think, am I?
The rest won't make this any easier.
Oh, I am. Well done, 2 good pots there.
Well played. That was made more difficult due to the rest being used.
20.
No more than half a chance here.
23.
He's taking the red on. Wonderful shot.
He'll be very happy with the position here.
24.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. Tremendous shot.
Brimming with confidence and on a bit of a roll at the moment.
29.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner. That's an excellent pop.
He really looks in fine form at the moment.
30. $37.
He's taking on the long red to the corner.
A same for 5, 37.
Well, that's not worked out quite as he intended it to. Nicely positioned for the blue here.
1.
This should be pretty straightforward.
Six. Seven. 14.
Who sings that song in the film
Not the result he's
Three Men and a
looking for
Baby?
at all.
At the very start of that film. That's the song I have to sing
Tyrone Wilson.
SMULE when I get my iTunes. Or as Catherine used to say, iTunes, iTunes,
He
iTunes.
needs good control over the pace of the white with this shot. He fancies this red. No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace.
Tricky pot coming up.
That's a top quality shot with the rest. Not easy at all.
If it doesn't block the blue, if it does, I'll have to go for pink, and I think it might have blocked the blue there.
1.
It has blocked the blue. Blocked the pink though.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. That's a top shot. Well played.
Oh, wonderful shot.
7. Eight.
Oh, can you believe it? He's missed an easy pot. That should have been potted.
Yeah. I agree with you.
Same for 5. 8.
I give my sister that much though. At least. Not like before where she used to just appear at my door. At least she asks. She doesn't just appear at my door anymore. You know, like at least she hasn't appeared at my door in the past 7-9 days now. So, but Thursday, Friday, no problem whatsoever. You know. I will gladly meet up then. You know. Be so glad when the end of this month comes, so I'll be just so relieved. And then I'll only have May, June and July. And then I'll be out of here for good after that. Please God, permanently.
Tyrone Wilson, 5.
And then the Blinda. And I'm sure someone else will probably be living here then. I won't care. Once I'm not living here. You know? Blinda.
This is not easy.
The Blinda.
Would you believe it?
Eight.
Blinda.
The same for 5. 8.
Looking to play safe here.
That's beautifully judged.
He wants to keep this cue ball safe, but no guarantees.
I knew I wasn't going to hit that red. I just knew it. And now I hit the pink, which doesn't help, which means I'll need more than just the red to win this frame.
That hasn't really worked out at all.
Blinda.
Tyrone Wilson, 6.
Oh, what a shot that is.
Oh, what a shot that is. The Blindas.
1.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
Not the quality we'd expect from a player of his skills.
Of his skills.
Tyrone Wilson, 1.
This pot will effectively seal the frame.
Happy Christmas.
No way back into this frame for his opponent now.
2.
Blinda.
5.
Half a chance here.
Never forget, that one destroyed my life 19 times.
9.
And we visited her grandmother. Oh, she was so funny and she was so common as muck. It was like, my Linda, you're my Linda. Who are you? Oh,
the same
my
for
God.
5. 9. Frame conceded.
Yes.
Frame the same for 5.
I'm doing well in this tournament.
Frame is his.
Need 2 more frames.
Well,
Wilson.
Yes, he just needs to keep building on the momentum of that last frame. Let's see how this develops.
I'd say in the next half an hour to an hour I need to cook something.
Kyron Wilson.
I think that Gerard must have forgot about me, you know. But he knows I'm playing the snooker and I'm playing it till I win a trophy in this match. And not the trophy that you win in the game, I mean a proper trophy like they win in the World Championships.
Shot here.
That's the trophy I want to win. The blinder, the blinder, the blinder. Oh yeah.
He'll be fuming about that.
7.
I might be fuming, but it was a good pot, you know.
The same for 5. 7. Touching ball.
But I'm telling you now, if there was any other guy with a slight learning disability in this world, and they were in my situation,
half a chance.
They'd fancy Blinda, the Blinda, the Blinda as well. You know, she's just.
We would have hoped for a better split there.
You know, like.
1.
You know what I mean? She's just stunning, you know.
This is tough.
Unbelievable pot.
And the cue ball has finished very nicely.
Very nicely.
4.
I don't know about that now. This red might go better.
He's aiming for the left corner here. That's a top shot.
Quality cueing there. Really good.
The blinder, the blinder, the blinder.
This is being played towards the left middle pocket. What a top shot that is.
Great cueing there.
7.
This is a tricky one along the cushion.
He's left that a little bit more tricky than he would have liked.
8.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
15.
This is no gimme.
Oh, that's a top shot.
That's great cue ball control. Excellent position.
16.
Well, I'm not surprised he's taking on the long pot here.
What striking. That was something else.
21.
We know what a prolific long potter he is, so I'd assume he'd take this on.
Beautifully struck.
27.
He just wants to slot this into the middle pocket. Not the best shot.
28.
Lining up the brown.
Wonderful pot. Outstanding effort.
What about that for a positional shot? Perfect.
32.
Decent position on the brown here.
33.
not sure what happened there, but that's a poor shot.
37.
Could have played that better.
A same Bafai, 37.
Position looks good for a colour.
Ooh! Control nearly fell on the ground there. I didn't let that happen. I just never thought in my wildest dreams I'd ever have a PlayStation of my own. And I'm so glad I have one, because I'm telling you, it's the best thing I've ever bought myself in my entire life, you know.
Bad miss.
Kyron Wilson, 8.
Yes, he's taken the pot on. Brilliant. What a magnificent pot.
Just look at that for a positional shot. Superb.
1. Seven.
He's aiming for the left corner here. He'll want to try and eliminate errors like that in this match.
A same Bafai, 7.
It's a silly roll up if it does reach the red, which he has done.
Not really the result he was after.
Touching ball.
Excellent shot.
Really impressive cueing.
1.
So, this pot into the right corner. Tremendous pot.
What a wonderful pot.
7. Eight.
This pink required.
14.
Looking to run this along the cushion.
A same Bafai, 14.
I don't know how he's not knocking one red against the other. Doesn't make sense, that shot at all. And then he leaves the red on.
One.
What the fuck? Who's Shanks Gibson? I don't know who Shanks Gibson is.
Half a chance here.
I haven't done anything on people that are saying goodbye to me. For some reason, it irritates me when people come along and they go, bye. You know?
7.
This is a half chance.
Jesus, a while ago.
In it goes! What a shot!
What's her name? Abby was
8.
asking me what happened to you and Antique, and now all of a sudden it's like,
he's lining this one up to the middle pocket.
oh, unfriend him and I'll be your friend. Like, what the hell, like, you know?
A same Bafai, 8. Frame conceded. Frame, the same Bafai.
And that is the frame.
That is the frame.
This is starting to...
Disadvantage, that's for sure.
Sure, he keeps the pressure on his opponent.
Thank you, the fifth frame. A same for 5 to break.
He won't be happy with that.
One. Six. Seven. Fourteen. 15. 20.
I love my sister to bits, but I'm telling you, asking me at 3 o'clock instead of asking me this morning about meeting up for dinner, like, it's just crazy, you know. I know I haven't eaten my dinner, and sometimes I eat dinner late and sometimes I don't, but I try not to, because that's probably why. That's probably why I've been putting on weight the last couple of years, because I'm fucking, God forgive me for cursing, because I'm eating so late at night, you know.
Kyron Wilson,
and then sometimes I wake up during the night and I want to eat something, you know, like, it's annoying, you know.
No more than half a chance here.
And that's annoying too.
No problems with the rest there. Well played.
I think am I on anything here? No, I'm not. I'm on the yellow, am I?
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless.
Yep, yellow was really the only ball I could pot there. I could hardly see the pink or the blue or the black that last shot, but that yellow was
3.
Boom shakalaka. And this will be even more impressive if I can beat Kyron Wilson now.
4.
That could have finished a little better.
11.
Roll the red in and get on the blue nicely.
12.
Roll the blue in and get on the red nicely. Stop. 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 Thank you.
17.
Roll the red in and get on colour nicely. It doesn't matter what colour it is. Probably the blue. Well, it's not the blue because it's too far. Yeah, it's too
18.
far away from the blue. I think it's gonna be brown. Not much of an angle on it, but that will kind of help doing that. The red just
That's the pink. Put that one next.
Tricky pot coming up. The split looks good to me.
The split looks good to me.
23.
Just imagine if I can win this frame now. It'd be incredible.
Well, he's playing this into the left middle pocket.
2 top seed players in this match, in this tournament.
Great
Oh, I wasn't sure if I was going to be on a red. I am just.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket.
I didn't want to nudge the black there.
Great technique, superb cueing.
I think I can bot the pink here though.
He's looking at the pot into the left middle.
Yep. Just wanted to roll it and I didn't want to go that far up the table.
33.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
That's a brilliant pot.
Position looks very good here. He's played that very well.
34.
Well, he's left half a chance.
Damn it. Why did I miss that bloody green? Damn it.
A same for 5. 34.
This means so much to me. If I could win this tournament.
We're looking to get back into the frame here. Position looks good for a colour.
1.
Nicely onto a red.
7.
Tricky pot along the cushion here.
No, the way he got that. Tricky pot.
8.
The way he says it. Tricky pot.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket.
That's a beauty.
That's a beauty.
Wonderful pot. Outstanding
Stunning
effort.
effort.
14.
Tricky pot.
15.
You know, that's the one present
20.
I would love for Easter is money. If Mr. Sid just even just came out here, put money in my letterbox, went back off, I'd be so happy. But I know that's not gonna happen. You know. You know what I mean? I'm not expecting it to happen. You know. She hasn't
21.
been in the country probably since the beginning of last year. You know. So
Not
I'm
what he
not
intended at
expecting
all.
her like.
He'll be annoyed with that.
Kyron Wilson, 21.
Just wants to get the cue ball safe here.
I really wanted to pot that yellow, but that's a good shot actually that I've just played.
Well, he's got it. Great shot.
He really needs to be mindful of pace here. Doesn't want to
Just hit
overhit
the black.
this.
Yeah. As I can put him back in again. And he can hit the black again and again.
Well, it was a
and
really
again,
hard shot, and it hasn't worked out for him at all.
Foul and a miss. A same for 5. 7.
No real advantage here, and he's putting
Points.
opponents in again.
Points are the advantage. He'll probably hit the black again here. Yep. And this time he's left the yellow on, so I'm going to take the yellow on here.
That's not a good result. It was a very tough shot, though.
Foul and a miss.
It's going to be tough getting on the
A
green
same for
here.
5. 7.
He looks to be playing on here.
I am playing on.
Oh, that's an unforced error.
Oh,
and
my
it could
God.
cost him.
Yeah, I think it will. Damn it. Shouldn't have took that yellow one. What was I even thinking? Oh, I've thrown this frame away now.
2.
Only difficult ball on table right now is the blue.
5.
That's a shocker.
And then he misses the brown. Wow.
Difficult ball on the table is the blue and he misses a simple brown.
Kyron Wilson, 5.
Looking to pop this brown.
Oh,
So close. He needed some luck there and he didn't get it.
brown needs to travel. Damn it. Surprised he didn't go for the pot in the middle. Don't mind the blue up the table as long as I pot the brown here, I don't care.
That's a pretty poor attempt, really. Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket.
The white didn't travel too far, so I think I might be able to pot the blue.
4.
Yep.
Tricky shot here.
I think I have this match in the bag now. I certainly will if I pot this pink.
9.
Yeah.
Just the pink ball now.
Get in. Yes.
Great technique, superb cueing.
No way back into this frame for his opponent now.
The match not over. Or is it just the frame right now? Oh, my bad. Okay, it's just the frame. Oh, it's the match, isn't it?
This is really tricky.
Frame and match. I'm through to the semis.
22. And the frame, the same as 5.
And that is the frame.
not.
Well played.
Where's the 5 in the quarters?
To the 6th frame.
It's not first to
Kyron
4.
Wilson to
I
break.
need one more frame. Oh, I'm brain dead sometimes. The longer as the matches go on, you know, because it's the quarter stage now. It's first to 5. Thought I had the match there. Damn it!
This is really tricky.
Fuming now. I really thought I had the match there. So disappointing, you know.
Pace is very important. He's lost the cue ball a touch here.
1.
Excellent pot.
He really looks in fine form at the moment.
7.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner. Tremendous pot.
Simply wonderful.
8. Thirteen. I'm
just thinking now what I have for my dinner. Will I have meatballs or will I have sausages? Just thinking now.
19.
He's got nice position on the blue ball here.
20. $25.
Oh, I wish I had stashed away in here. I wish I had money stashed away somewhere, but I don't, unfortunately. You know, like, I think that's what I probably need to do. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about it on here because blah blah blah. Forget what I said, people there.
He just wants this to drop.
Just imagine that's never going to happen. I'm not that type of person anyway. It does that, you know.
31.
I don't do that, you know. So forget what I said, people, because in case there's any dodgy people online watching my YouTube channel, you know.
32.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner.
I know today there hasn't been anybody watching
that was.
at all.
He's right on top of his game at the moment.
Fuming that this match is longer than the last couple of matches I played.
Left corner pocket.
So I really thought I had this match in the bag.
He'll want to try and tighten up his game.
I might have it in the bag now though. If I can win this frame I will.
Kyron Wilson, 35.
That's a pretty careless foul there.
Foul. Kyron Wilson, 4.
That's really close, but not quite close enough.
And people, the neighbour from Harold is trying to do that tap noise again, which actually hasn't happened in a very long time. Thank God for that, you know.
1.
Because he knows there's other people living around here and it just isn't fair. I'm not sure if that black goes past that red. I'm not going to take that risk. But the blue into the middle. It's not tough at all.
Oh, so close.
That blue should have went in though.
And he didn't get it.
That blue should have went in that pocket.
A same Bafai.
That was a shocker. See the red on the
That's a poor
pink
shot,
spot.
really.
That's a poor shot too, but I am on the green.
He's taking this green on. Brilliant! What a magnificent pot.
There's a nudge on the red. Nice. Thank you.
4.
This should be pretty straightforward.
Nicely on the pink.
5.
That's a great split. He'll be unlucky if he's got anything here.
11.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. No problem there.
12.
And this is a half chance. That hasn't really worked out at all.
18.
He'll be aware how important pace is for this shot. I'm not sure what happened there, but that's a poor shot.
Foul and a miss. A same Bafai, 18. Kyron Wilson, 4.
No, not this time.
No, not in time. The way he says it, it's so funny. You'd never hear him saying that on Eurosport or on ITV or even on Discovery Plus. David Handy, never hear him go, no,
1.
not this time.
Aiming for the centre pocket here.
Four.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. Well, an excellent pot.
5.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
$11.
Well, he's taking the red on. Great pot.
$12.
Not the ideal result, but it could have been worse.
16. A same Bafai, 16.
This won't be easy.
One.
Lining the blue ball up here. So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
A same for 5. 1.
Challenging pot along the cushion here. No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
Bonus points, and that could be costly.
Foul. A same for 5. 4.
Well, he's playing on here. He's taking it on. Brilliant. What a toss.
You're doing a bus goes by.
2.
So, this pot into the right corner.
I'm pretty sure that's not the position he was intending.
5.
Tough shot coming up.
That's a tremendous pot.
That was easy.
Control there.
That was easy peasy. I think this match is over now.
This is a
about
real
time.
opportunity.
About time this match is over. Still on the pink. Can still pot this.
14.
Just this pink now.
Yes.
Really impressive cueing.
Yes.
And that
yes,
means no real way back into the match for his opponent.
Nope.
20.
Yes.
27. Frame and match. The same for 5.
Well played. That's a great performance to take him into the semi-final.
Whew. Who are we up against? Sullivan or Trump, or who will it be? Here we go. Trump, I thought so. Versus 6 though this time. A little bit longer. Have to get a good head start against Trump to beat him. Or go 2-3 frames ahead of him. Good chance of winning. He goes 2-3 ahead, frames ahead of me. He's going to beat me. But I need to beat him.
To the 4 players that remain, but they won't want to stop there.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame. A same for 5 to break.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless.
That was a quality opening red.
1.
Good shot, Trump. Even though I'm not a fan of yours anymore, bro, I'm sorry. I'm just not a fan. I used to be, but not anymore. I'm just not. It's just the way it is, you know. I'm still a fan of, you know, all the other players that I like, including Usain Fafai. I'm just not a fan of Trump. I'm not really a big fan of O'Sullivan anymore either.
Be disappointed with that shot.
I never really was, actually.
15.
But I like watching him when he plays. It's going to be interesting now Saturday week how good he plays in his first round match. Like proper first round match, proper, because
got the snooker.
You know, he doesn't have to
Should trump 15.
There's a good chance he'll leave an opportunity for his opponent here.
It's a pity I didn't fluke around in there, would have been nice. I know, I've left one to the middle.
Not ended well. Tough shot.
How did the
not
pink,
what he was hoping for.
How did the pink end up on the green spot?
He's playing for the right corner
I don't
here.
understand that at all. A bit
No issues
confused
there.
how the pink ended up there. It's just weird. It's like as if the blank it's like as if the black would end up on the blue spot or the brown spot. I'd be very confused. I'm just wondering how the pink ended up there. I have to watch this back obviously and find out for myself.
8.
I need, in the next hour, I keep putting it off, in the next hour I need to eat something. At least. I know I have food now, at least.
Well, it goes.
The
Half a
next
chance
couple of
here.
days, you know. If my sister had asked me this morning now, I probably would have went, yeah, no problem, but not when she asks me at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, you know, like, it's annoying. Asking me at 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock on a Easter Sunday afternoon, can we go for a restaurant? Like, what the hell? Like, whether there is anywhere open or not, everywhere's going to be packed. You know, you could be waiting and stuff, you know. One restaurant, the one restaurant I miss in this part of the world is Blake's in Oregon. It was one of the best restaurants in this country. It really was. It was brilliant, and it's gone now. It's just sitting there empty. And it's weird. You know,
loss of focus, perhaps.
I love the way the audience react when he fouled there, because this is really.
He's elected to play on here.
This is such an important match, you know, and I need to just.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
Get off to a good start here, and that's not helping missing a red like that. Okay, that helps when the reds kind of congregate near the pink, but it doesn't help missing that red to the corner and leaving one over the middle. He'll probably roll the one in the middle and pot the blue or whatever he's going to do here. I need to focus here. Focus, man. Focus. That's all I could hear all afternoon on my phone. But I have to use it for the internet, so that's why I don't necessarily use it for anything else. Yeah, I use it for internet, whatever, and you know, all the applications on it, but I don't use it for ringing anybody on because you can't. So I need a new phone.
Nicely onto the blank.
And then I'll be alright. Oh, it's going to be such a tough match against Trump. It's a tall order of winning this match, you know. Probably going to put the red beside the green. And that's so far down the table.
Yes, he's taking the pot on.
Yeah, I thought so. Wow. He misses it. I think it's red.
16.
He's taking the red on.
What's the one?
1.
Well, he's taking it on.
I should have potted that bloody pink. Can't believe I didn't, and I know I've left them on now.
The same for 5. 1.
I've beaten Trump before. It's not like I haven't beaten him in this game before. I've beaten him. It's just so difficult today.
1.
And this, like, isn't that long of a match. You know, it's a long way to go, but still, like, it's going to be tough.
Eight.
Can't believe we didn't go for the one over the corner pocket.
Should trump 8.
This isn't easy.
Close, but not quite.
No, it wasn't easy, that's for sure. You know. I thought he was going to hit that red against the other one. He's played a good shot there though, because he's covered the red with the green. I can only kind of remove that red. Or
No
do
problems
that.
with the rest there.
Going off the red with the other red, that's exactly the way I played it. Exactamo.
One.
What about the blue now?
He's aiming
Nice
to stick
and
this
slowly.
into the right corner.
Nice and slowly, get in. Perfect.
Tremendous shot.
6.
He's going for the left corner pocket. That's a top shot.
Keep travelling. And get that pink potted, get that pink back on the spot.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner?
Roll in nice and slowly, that's why I nudged that red. What, the pink didn't go in? Oh my god.
7.
Just don't know how that pink didn't go in.
This should be straightforward enough.
Really annoys me, I know I've lost this frame now.
1.
If I potted that pink, it would have been a different
Just the pink
story.
needed here.
Nicely done.
That should be it. No real way for his opponent to win the frame now.
7. Frame conceded. Frame should trump.
Well played to take that frame.
So, he's opened up a one-frame gap and will be looking to apply some pressure on his opponent in this frame.
Thank you. The second frame should trump to break.
This really is tricky.
That's a good opening red.
One.
He's aiming for the left corner here. And in it goes.
Brimming with confidence and on a bit of a roll at the moment.
I'm not bringing with confidence, and I'm definitely not bringing with a roll either. You know, I can tell you that for sure, bro. You know?
That's okay, I think. Not ideal, though.
8. The same for 5. 8.
He's going for it. Tremendous potting.
He couldn't have played that any better.
I think I'll play safe here.
1.
See what he does.
The same for 5. 1.
He's playing the safety and aiming to get the cue ball tight against the cushion. He's looking to get the cue ball safe and tight to the cushion here.
Yeah, but I've left the red on. It's not very well in playing that shot and then you leave a red on.
That's not the best shot I've seen.
Not the best shot
Taking
I've
this
seen.
on. Brilliant pot, outstanding. They don't come much better than that.
And he comes all the way back down for the black.
1.
Our life will vastly improve for me, I'd say,
8.
within the
We
next
want this to drop into
few
the
months,
centre
you know.
pocket. Great shot.
I should have been out last year. Like, for good. You know, I can't believe I'm stuck here. Missed the love of my life so much, you know, like not being able to like even hold her, you know. It just hurts so much, you know, for so long, like, and knowing that she exists and that she's like just incredibly beautiful woman. It's incredible, you know.
Nicely on the blue.
Because she is, you know, like
15.
Oh, and I never thought I'd be in love with a woman that's not even my nationality. It's incredible, you know.
Well, not perfect
but
position.
I've always wanted a European woman. I've never wanted to be with a woman of my own nationality, so I'm kind of happy, you know.
20.
God, I love her so much too, you know. I love her so much. It's the best feeling in the world, you know, knowing that somebody's out there waiting for me. Thank you, Lord.
21.
I think my brother, my mother, my father, and everybody that knows me and knows what type of woman I go for, I think they sent her to me. You know, I believe that, you know.
24.
Thank you for sending her to me, you know. Can't wait to be with her.
Bad miss.
Can't wait to be with her for real. I just can't wait, you know. It's gonna be the happiest day of my life, being with that girl for real. I can't wait.
Pop this into the left corner pocket.
Oh. I just keep messing up in this match all the time. And I left another red on. And I almost had Trump in the last frame, but I didn't. But I almost did.
1.
I'm not going to get him in this frame by the looks of things. Boom. I love my sister to bits, but she really drives me insane. And she knew I didn't mean anything bad by that, you know. Just don't know why she didn't call her this morning, you know. Really confuses me. The day is gone now. It's 10 to 6 in the evening now, you know. Hardly think she's going to call now, you know. Just would have been nice to go for a drive. It would have been really nice. To go somewhere down the country even would be nice, you know. I didn't really want to have a meal in this part of the world. If she'd called this morning and we drove somewhere like Galway or somewhere, telling you, I'd be so happy. You know, that brings me back such good, happy memories.
Playing
Galway's
this with the correct pace is very important.
Galway's like America to me. Galway's like...
That's what he was attempting.
Should trump 15.
Galway's like the way New York is to me. It's just, it means so much to me.
He'll be disappointed with
Like
that
France
shot, I
does
think.
too, you know? Like
Foul and a miss.
Canada does.
Should
All
trump
them places mean
That's a
so
top
much
shot.
to me.
Well
Like
played.
Hong Kong did, China did.
Here.
All them places just bring back so many happy memories, times of my life when I was really happy because my brother was alive and he just made me happy. Because he treated me like a brother, you know? He mightn't have ever spoiled me the way my sister does, you know, and I owe her so much, you know, and I'm
This is a
sorry for all the hurt
challenging
I've
shot on the
caused
cushion.
towards her. I'd never, ever go out of my way to hurt her in any way.
9.
Okay, she's not my blood sister, never had a blood sister or a blood brother, but at least she's my sister. But the sad thing about it is she's not a blood relative. That's the sad thing about her. That's the thing she has to accept.
Should trump.
I have to accept, you know. She doesn't have the same blood that I have in her veins, if you know what I mean, you know. She wasn't born. My parents didn't have her, you know. They only had me, you know. She didn't come into this world by my mother. She has her own mother. Her natural mother, should I say. My mother was her adoptive mother. Just like my brothers and
He'll
sisters.
play this with plenty of power. Not the shot he was aiming for there.
Yeah, play that on plenty of power, thinking I'd be on
3.
the red.
He'll be disappointed with that. This is a chance.
The same for 5-3.
This red required.
Get on to the next frame, Trump. Let's get on to the next frame, bro.
Shuts the door on his opponent in this frame.
Frame conceded. Frame should trump.
That's the frame in the bag.
2 frames ahead, and he's starting to build some momentum here.
At least, or have I? I know I've left one of the reds on. Or have I left both of them on?
Tricky pot, no doubt.
That's an excellent opening red.
He knows he's not going to be on the blue just because he's slowing down for it. He's not going to put the blue from there. There's no way in a million years he's going to put that blue where that red is. You know? Good pot on the yellow. Too hard for the red over this corner pocket, I think. Oh, maybe not. Okay.
3.
I need to beat this trump. Don't like him. I don't like him in the game. I don't like him. Probably like him in real life as a person, but I don't like him because he thinks he's going to win everything. You're not going to win everything, Trump. You haven't had a good season, and I don't think you're ever going to be the player you used to be. Like, 2019 was Trump's year, you know, when he won the World Championships, or 2020, whatever it was, when he won it. But I don't think he's ever going to win the World Championships again, number one, and number two, I don't think he's ever going to win many tournaments. Yeah, he'll probably win tournaments, but he's not going to win, like, you know, loads. Like, he thinks he's God's gift to snooker, because he's not, you know. So many good players out there. And they're not even Ronnie O'Sullivan's or the Mark Selby's of this world, or the Mark Williams's of this world, or the John Higginses of this world. They're like the Asian players that are out there. They're the class players you've got to watch out for. You know? That was a clever shot, snooking himself like that. You know? But that's the truth that I just spoke right there. You know? They're the players. That's why he hasn't won.
12.
Because of them.
Red to the corner pocket.
Because of them Asian players, you know.
Wonderful shot.
One.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket.
Like, there's so many good Asian players out there. Okay, there's 10 of them, and then there's another one. Somebody
just wants to sink this
Mark King, I think, who's not going to be playing the World Championships this year, which kind of makes me sad because he's such a good player, you know.
5.
Mark King, like, is one of my favourites in tour, and I never thought he'd cheat, you know. Such a class player, I'm telling you. Wow, you know. It's really sad, you know.
The same for 5.
But that what's the game into disrepute, you know, when people are cheating, because that is basically cheating. That's trying to make money if you don't do well in tournaments, as trying to make money in your own matches, you know. And it's not a nice thing to do, you know. It's really not, you know.
Oh, tremendous pot.
Like, I don't know why Mark King and 10 Asian players have now done that, you know. It's just sad, you know.
No more than half a chance here. Careless.
Makes me very sad, you know, because it does, you know.
8.
He'll be irritated with himself there. He's handed his opponent a real opportunity.
The same for 5. 8.
Nicely onto the colour.
Nicely onto the colour. He's got
1.
pink or black to choose from here. He knew the black was going to drop there, he just knew it.
8.
Every time I call to BERNA, she goes, miss you. All this, you know, I'm like, oh,
this
please.
relatively easy.
You know, It just irritates me, you know.
16.
Oh, what a fluke. Fluke and a half there,
17.
you know.
Yes, he's taking the pot on.
He pots the pink to perfection.
He's playing very
I
well
think
here.
he's probably going to have to go in the green spot now. Or maybe not though.
23.
He's looking at this
Yeah,
red.
you know, it doesn't. Because it wasn't even covered. I
Brilliant.
thought it was.
What a magnificent pot.
Spotting everything off the lampshades
Pretty good
here.
to me.
This is what Trump does. He does this in real life too. But he hasn't done it of late though, to be honest with you. You know? Because he hasn't won. I think he won the Masters and whatever, but he hasn't won a lot of tournaments lately, you know? So it's tough.
31.
It's
Delicate
tough to
touch
say, you know?
required here.
But man, he's playing well in this Snooker19
Beautifully
game.
done.
That's for sure, you know?
Really impressive cueing.
He's literally,
32.
like, trashing me right now, you know?
Nicely positioned for the red.
Literally playing out of his skin right now, you know?
39.
And it's like 6 o'clock on a Easter Sunday evening, minute to 6 on Easter Sunday right now, and he's just trashing me right now.
That's a poor shot.
And then he goes,
really
and then he
poor
goes and misses a red like that. Like, how can he do that?
39.
You know?
Half a chance here.
Impressive
Yeah.
shot with the rest.
Nice little bounce, and I might be on the pink. I might win my first frame here if I concentrate here. Hold myself together for the next couple of
He'll
shots.
want this to drop into the centre pocket.
It's alright. I'm happy enough with that. So I have a choice of 2 reds. I think I'll go for the one,
7.
this one here.
He's taking this red on.
Oh,
That's really close, but not quite close
well, I've
enough.
probably left it on now.
A same for 5. 7.
I've left it on. So annoying, you know?
Doesn't want to ever hit this.
You can't overhit a pot like that. It's not a shot you overhit, you know? Just gotta pray that he slips up here. I think he's on the red beside the green.
6.
Just the red needed here.
Nicely done.
That should be
I'm
it.
not going to concede
No real
just
way
yet,
for his opponent
you
to win
know?
the frame now.
Just because he might be 38 points ahead and there's still 35 on the table, you know? Even if he pots this black, I'm not going to concede. He needs to pot this last red for me to concede this frame, you know?
14.
Yeah, you're not going to pot it from there, Mr. Trump, are you? Well, of course he's going to get me in the snooker, look. Well, not quite.
Judd Trump. 14.
Not a straightforward safety shot here.
Have I snookered him? I don't think I have. Have
He's
I?
got it.
I
Excellent
have,
shot.
nice.
The risk
Nice.
here is where does the cue ball end up?
Exactly. Okay, I need to hit this red around the table and try and get him in a really good snooker here.
Pace will be very important.
That pink had gone in front of that red, it would have been nice. Damn it.
This is tough.
Okay, I need to keep this red out.
You'll have to be careful with the pace of this shot.
That's not too bad. The red going off the cushion. The white going near the pocket. If that red was the brown was the red, it would have been a snooker. Damn it.
Tricky shot here.
Okay, let me figure this out now.
Pace will be very important with this shot.
Almost behind the pink, not quite. You might even be able to pot this. Oh.
He's played that very well. I think he's looking at the lowest risk escape here.
I might have left the red on.
Played that well. Tough shot, but he could have played it better.
I have. This red goes down and conceding straight away. It's going to be 3-0. Damn it. If this red goes down.
Sink this into the left corner pocket.
Yeah, it's gone down. It's going to have the next one, Trump. Damn it.
Frame conceded.
Home is past 6.
Good trump.
That's the frame in the bag.
Thank you, the fourth frame. Good trump to break.
I need to start winning now. This is the start I didn't want in this match, you know?
Careless.
Because I know I can beat him, I just need to do it, you know? Beaten him before, so today's no different to the last time I beaten him. It's probably a different term, whatever, but I've beaten him. So I just need to beat him in this one. And get through to the final. Probably be Ronnie O'Sullivan, it'll be a tough final, but and I've beaten O'Sullivan in this game before too.
6.
He spotted the green. That was a bit casual.
Oh, I was supposed to pot a red there, wasn't I? Oh, damn it. What was I thinking?
Should trump 4.
Not an easy
one. What was I thinking there? What was I thinking? I'm really not with it today at all. Oh my god, man.
1.
My god, I'm brain dead sometimes. I think I will have meatballs actually.
8.
I think meatballs would be nice. It would last me a couple of days, so it should be okay, you know?
He's taking on the pot along the cushion.
Well played.
Within the next half hour, an hour or so. I just want to get, if I can get through to the final this match, I can take a break from the snooker for a while, and then I can kind of go, okay, let's have something to eat, and let's come back and play afterwards. Snooker, the snooker on Discovery Plus and Fair City and Kin, whatever else, and then play more snooker and whatever, you know. But I need to get a lead in this match and win this match. Trump goes 4-0. Okay, I could still win.
Really bad miss. That should have been potted.
If he goes 4-0, it's gonna be tough. If it goes 5-0, it's virtually over.
17.
You know, like at least.
This is a real opportunity to get back into this frame.
There we go. There's one. I think I can pot this blue into the middle.
1.
And then try and get on the next red.
This really is tricky.
Down it goes.
I don't even know if I'm on the red, am I? Okay, I am on it, okay.
6.
I need to focus. I'm panicking a bit now, but I don't need to. It's not like Friday the 13th where Jason's chasing you through the whole game. It's a Snooker19 game. You know, it's a match where I can get through to the final if I win this match.
7.
Just focus my mind right now.
He's playing the pot here.
Get in. Perfect. I have this red, bottom of the pack.
14.
Oh, I'm not going to panic just yet. That red there.
Well, he's taking it on.
Just roll in nice and slowly. There we go.
He's played that very well with the rest.
There's the pink. Perfect on the pink towards the middle pocket.
As I say,
Just wants to slot this into the
gotta
middle pocket.
just take one shot at a time. That's all you gotta do in Snooker 19.
Excellent pot.
That's a wonderful, wonderful pot.
21.
Mm, mm.
22.
No real problem here.
Perfectly on the red to the middle. I should be on the blue after this if I just kind of
Pretty simple.
stun the red in, roll up a little bit for the blue like
25.
that. Like so. Big bounce, there we go. We're doing well so far. I need to win this frame.
Can't see any problems here.
Either can I, but that doesn't mean there won't be any. You know?
31.
Okay, I'm not on anything here. I'm gonna have to go for yellow here. Just pray that I pot it and that I get on the next red and that I win this frame.
Yes, taking the
Oh
pot.
my god.
That's a top shot. Well played.
Excellent positional play there. Inch perfect.
Am I on the red?
33.
Says that sometimes and then I'm not on anything. Oh, I think I am. Just about.
This should be straightforward enough.
Yeah, but I'm not on a colour though. That's the problem, you see. I'm not on pink or black. It's gonna have to be green this time.
34.
Have to try and get that red away from the black and the pink away from that red.
Not an easy one, but a
Or
half
the red
chance.
away from the pink. However way you look at it, you know.
Would you believe it?
Would you believe it? I love the way he says that. Would you believe it? Yeah, I can't even hit that red. That's all I could do there, really. I think I'm fairly okay. It might be the safest of shots, but
37.
if he pots this red, oh, he's potted it. Damn it.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
1.
Let's just hope he slips up there, because if I can win
Pop
frames
this into the right corner.
in quick succession, I have a good chance in
That's
this
an
match.
excellent
He's got to slip up here now and not get on the red here. But look at that, he's perfectly on the red.
3.
And the red to the middle as well. Damn it. Look at that, the red's in. He's on the pink.
4.
Oh, this is so tough. Pink is in. He's on the red. I think. Unless the pink covers it, but I don't think it does. Be great if it does, but I don't think it does. No, it doesn't, unfortunately. Wow, he missed the red. Okay, that gives me a chance. Gives me a bit of hope. Please don't tell me he's snookered with the blue. He's a fucking jammy feck he is. You know? Fucking hell, man. So jammy, Joe Trump. You know? How'd you like them apples? Okay, I've left the other red out, but at least I covered the one, the brown.
Well, he's aiming to get the cue ball safe here.
He pot that red. I don't know why he's playing safe. Could have easily potted it if he really wanted to. I have this red to the middle. Or to the corner if I really want.
This is not easy.
No, not quite.
At least I moved
Pretty
the red
close,
away
though,
from the pocket.
but
That's
that won't
something.
provide any solace.
Ah, I've left it on though. Yeah, it doesn't provide any solace because I've left this red on. Makes me so mad it does. Because you know Trump is probably going to pot everything off the lampshades right now. Okay, he's not on pink or black, so that's something, but still. He's still going to pot everything off the lampshades here. Any hope is for him not to get on the red.
To sink this into the left corner pocket.
The brown's there. And he's on the red.
That's a beauty.
5.
Remember, you can put any colour after that red and then go on the yellow. The only hope here is for him not to get on the yellow perfectly. But he's on it perfectly, as you can see.
11.
Only the colours remaining.
And he's spotted the yellow.
13.
Spotted the green. Ooh, he's not brilliantly on the brown though. This could
16.
be interesting. See what
This
happens
really is
here.
tricky.
Oh, he spotted the brown.
Well, he couldn't have played that any better. Superb positional shot.
20.
Well, not the shot he was aiming for there.
Oh, thank God for that. He's not on the pink.
25.
13 points ahead, 13 on the table, so it'll be a respawn. This'll be interesting. But I think he's just snookered me on the pink.
That's an excellent safety.
No, he hasn't.
Should trump 25.
Please don't go towards the pocket, please don't. Damn it, I've lost his frame.
Well, he's left an opportunity here.
Just want to see if he pots it. I think he will.
This is the key shot. If this goes in, you fancy him for the frame.
Wow, he didn't. And he nearly went on off there. Oh my God, it's going to be a respawn. I was about to concede there. Right, the white needs to come back up the table. I need to pot this black for a respawn. And I need to win the respawn.
Well, he's taking this black on.
The same for 5. 6.
Just the black required here.
Damn it.
Frame conceded.
That could have been a respawn. I don't think I've any hope in this match now. I really don't. I don't think I've any hope.
The same for 5 to break.
Just wanted to try something different in this frame and see what happens. Just don't think I've any hope in this match now.
Careless.
4-0 against Trump. Oh.
Just wants to sink this into the left
Excuse
corner
me.
pocket. Great opening leg.
I know what I'm going to do when I'm waiting.
1.
This should be pretty straightforward.
Why am I getting all these stupid notifications, you know?
6.
Well, he's lost the cue ball a touch. Would have wanted that under better control, really.
7.
I have to defrost them first.
12.
That's the only problem when you cook. You have to defrost. I should have defrosted them last night. When I came back, I don't know why I didn't.
13.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
I think this match is virtually over now. I really do. He's just playing out of his skin. There's some matches I've played in this game and I've trashed Trump, but I think he's going to trash me with his eyes closed. Can't really see myself winning this match. Just putting everything off the lampshades. 5-0, it's virtually over. Might as well just give him the match, but I'm not going to because I could win. That would be given up too easily, you know, if I did that, you know.
Perfect pace required for this shot. Yeah, played it well.
Yeah, played it well.
22.
That really is loose.
Wow, and he misses that one. That you wouldn't even think he'd miss in a month of Sundays, and he's missed it.
22.
And he does that every so often. Even in real life, he does it. He misses the odd red hair just out of the blue, like every so often. You know, in real life.
Potential route back into
You know?
this frame.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I'm going to win, especially with that shot, unless I get on the colour here.
1.
Mind you, I am on the green.
This is not easy.
Brilliant shot.
Four.
Very tricky shot coming up.
That's well played with the
I
rest.
really wanted the black out there, like, as in the black ball to be in a potable position, but that's okay. I have the blue. I just need to focus my mind right now.
So, this pot into the right corner.
In it goes.
10.
Am I on the pink? That pink go past that red over the middle pocket. That's what I'm just wondering for a second
11.
here. Yes, it will. Just about. Nice and slowly. Used all the pocket there, didn't it?
17.
Yeah, with the right pot. It's going to be tough from here.
He's playing for the right corner here.
In it goes.
$18.
He's taking this on.
What a top pot that was.
$22. $23.
This looks relatively easy.
$28.
Yellow here, because
29.
pink definitely won't pass them reds.
Half a chance here.
Oh, that's a top shot. Outstanding potting.
Superb cue ball control there. Ideal position.
31.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket.
$32.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket.
$37.
This is a half chance.
What a tremendous pot.
And the cue ball has finished very nicely.
38.
So, this pot into the right corner.
Excellent pot.
Quality cueing there. Really good.
41.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket.
Beautifully done.
Excellent cueing.
42.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? That was a strange choice of shot there.
48.
Well, it goes. Half a chance.
Oh, so close. Some luck there, and he didn't get it.
Same for 5. 48.
He's taking it on.
What a great shot that is.
Excuse me for doing that. Just
1.
wrong. I have a feeling I'm going to lose this frame, and if I do, this match is virtually over. Look at that. Right hand side, he gets on the ball. It's incredible. Can't even do that in this game. On the phone I can.
6.
Like I've said on stream many times too. I messed up setting this game up when I set it up on the PlayStation.
He's playing for the right corner here.
Fuming I am the way I set it up.
And in
There we
it
go.
goes.
7. Ten.
So, this pot into the right corner.
I don't think he's on the green here somehow.
12.
Well, it goes. Half a
Oh,
chance
he is
here.
on it. Just, I wasn't sure. Look at that. Wow. And he missed it. Oh, I thought he missed it for a second.
15.
Jammy. Right now, has he left the brown on for me?
Yep. Nicely done.
No, he hasn't.
Should trump 15.
He doesn't want to play this with too much pace.
I tried. As I say, God loves a trier, you know?
Not what he intended. I'm not sure what his intention was.
Foul and a miss. Should trump 4.
Come on, give me a chance, Trump, will you? Okay, you have given me a chance, that's good.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless.
Oh!
No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
Yeah, I left it on now. All you do is pot the brown and then go up the table for the blue. That's exactly what he's done.
4. He's going for the left corner pocket.
Yep.
That's a beauty.
He seems full of confidence at the moment.
9.
Well, this'll clinch the frame.
Frame continues. Frame should trump.
And now the frame is his.
Thank you. The
5
sixth
now.
frame should trump to break.
I just knew it was good to be true to win this match, you know?
He's playing the pot here.
That is a quality opening red.
Sometimes, not always, but sometimes when the players' back is against the wall, sometimes they win. So, I'm going to give it my all here. See what happens.
He's played that very well.
You know, that's all I can do really.
7.
What else can I do, you know? Except give it my all, you know? I'm
8.
going for green here. I can't see myself winning 6 frames.
Well, he's
It'll
looking at
take,
potting this into the
it
right
would take a
corner
while
pocket.
to win 6 frames, including this one. It really would, you know?
Well,
I'm not
lost
even on
control of the
anything right now,
keyboard there.
you know?
He'll be annoyed with that.
11.
He'll have to use the rest here, which will make it a little more awkward.
So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
I've already left this red on,
11.
you know? Green's off now. He's on a blue or the black though. Is he on the black? Maybe he's on it. Wasn't sure for a second. Wow.
Playing well.
8.
Yeah, I think this writing's on the wall in this match, to be honest with you people, you know. Trump is he's probably the toughest player, even in real life, but definitely in this
14.
game he's really tough to beat. But I have beaten him, but the majority of the time he does beat you in the game, no matter how good you play, you know. It's unfortunate, but just the way it goes, you know. But anyway, we just let it play out and see what happens. And anyway, them meatballs are going to take a while to defrost, so, you know. So I might as well just leave them out and let them defrost for the next half an hour, whatever it takes for them to defrost, and then put them into the oven, and then, you know, the usual.
22.
I know my sister made a sauce, but everybody buys these sauces. People don't make sauce for spaghetti bolognese. People buy them and then they just, you know, like my sister made one, like you chop up vegetables and stuff and you make a kind of what you call a kind of a sauce with water and stuff, you know. Well, it takes forever.
This is a tricky one along the cushion.
You could make it. You could make a sauce easily, but like chop up tomatoes and squash them and stuff like that, you know. You could easily make a bolognese sauce, but it'd take forever, you know. And then all the vegetables you'd have to chop up really small and stuff, you know. It's enjoyable though. Experimenting with food is a thing I love. It's that's another joy I have in life. Able to cook basically more or less anything, not everything, but the majority of things I can make, you know. But anyway, I think my race is done in this game, you know.
37.
Fuming now I am. If Trump clears up here, this match is over. Okay, he gave me a chance, but he didn't give me like a really good chance, you know.
42.
And I just wasn't in a position to clear up, you know. If he gave me a chance now and open up these reds, I'd probably have a chance of clearing up, but I can't really see him missing now, you know. He's potting everything off the lampshades, so he is.
43.
This is what he did back in 2019. He hasn't really done since. And beaten Jack Lazowski in all them finals as well,
50.
you know. And somebody said if Jack Lazowski was to get through and he was to get through his first round match, that he could, not saying he would.
Judd Trump, 50.
Well, that red won't go past them. This is the only red I can really go for.
He fancies this red.
They're just saying if Jack Lazowski and Trump met, they'd meet in the second round, you know.
What a top shot that is.
That would be cool if they did, you know. This is gonna be so tough to win this match right now, you know.
Well, that's an unforced error.
This could be a plant onto the corner though.
4.
I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay.
5.
And I should automatically. Oh.
He'll be fuming about that.
I am fuming. I can just roll into them. That's all I can do.
12.
Damn it, that was too hard. Should have rolled in slower than that. Oh, I think I've lost this match now.
12.
Pocket.
I think that was really my only chance of making a comeback. I can't see it happening now.
1.
The only way it'll happen now is if Trump slips up in the next shot or two. If it doesn't, then the match is over. It's as simple as that, you know. It's exactly the way he plays. He plays naughty snooker, as they call it, you know.
He's taking on the pot along the cushion.
He's potting everything. There's no way he's going to miss. I think he just needs one more red in the colour and this match is over, you know. It hasn't even slipped up, you know. It's all over.
14.
You know.
So, just the red required here.
There we go, it's all over.
Goes.
And that should be it. Past the point of no return in this match.
Frame conceded, frame and match to trump.
And that's it. He's into the final. Brilliant.
Not brilliant, not for me, bro. And stupid commentators, you know. Oh. Fuming now I am, you know. Okay, let's close down this application.